Keep moving, we're almost there.
I'm okay.
We just like a couple minutes more.
Alright, let's keep
Are we
going.
allowed to just like sit down for the rest of the day?
Yeah.
Let's hope so.
During your free time, maybe. Come on.
My legs are killing me. I need such
How
a
do we get
straight
back
up.
to campus from here?
Can we leave? Can we not?
Not that far.
Alright, I'm following Avi.
I really don't want to. Because I know for a fact people are just gonna stand around there. Nothing's gonna get accomplished. So someone's gotta go.
Are you okay, Ellie?
Like, how do you say?
Hmm?
One makes
Yeah,
a random encounter.
I'm fine.
Ways, such as bandit or like a random bear or something. Or a traveling merchant.
You really think there would be bandits
for the potions
on this island?
We do have quite a
That's what
large...
they say in the stories, yes. The adventurers traveling through the forest must have random encounters throughout the day.
Oh, I would think once with your size and not really.
Sometimes it could be something horrible, sometimes it could be something mundane or innocent. Either way, it is random.
Nobody here, honestly, nobody here looks like they've ever killed a human, so...
I mean, there's
I'll kill
technically
you.
one bandit,
You know what I mean.
yes.
Oh, Ajit.
The one stealing the potions.
What
Has
are the
the person been
potions?
found
Stop
yet?
it.
Has anybody found the potion thief, or are they still just like
Especially that
We have not found the potion thief
Nah, I
yet.
think
I'm not sure if they're expecting us.
But those are we should wait for the others until they all cross.
Oh, my eyes start to hurt.
Are we getting you through?
Oh, God.
I don't know. I think
To start it.
Breach the barrier.
Alright, great.
Okay, going with. Going with.
My eyes always hurt.
That hurts.
No, going without
Just
glasses
keep
into
walking.
decay is a horrible idea. My eyes are killing me.
Just go. Just keep walking. It's fine.
It's part of the defensive measures, right? If the enemy can't see when they walk through because it's hurting their eyes, then how are they supposed to fight us?
I don't
It's the
think
same
it's the
reason why
barrier
castles
that
have moats, right? Because most interlopers rarely have the ability to see.
I'll go.
How many castles do you have?
How?
When required.
Kinda.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
He's a mysterious man.
Gotta work, Avi.
Thank you.
You've been carrying all I can carry.
Uh,
All the ones that I
hey.
did, I remain perfectly fine.
I am looking up. Hold on. Boot.
No stragglers behind?
Boots.
There's That's what I'm I'm checking the on. last one.
Oh.
Come on.
I'm normally the last one because of my fucking shield.
Yes.
We should probably take the villagers to Malik.
Did I do a good job?
Let's see. I believe. Wasn't it 3?
Villagers?
Good Marquis. Are you the ones who are going to be looking after our new guests, or
I'll be leaving you.
I believe so, yeah.
Go with the others.
I see. I just wanted to make sure they were being attended to. Very kind of you both.
Come on, Tal. You can do it.
Good morning, Chancellor Malik.
Right.
Sweet.
Well,
This is.
Chancellor.
That is.
I'm hungry. One frosted hope mutant.
Avi, looks like you're up.
Mm.
Okay.
At least it doesn't stink.
Why? It should be mild, but.
Mint, Nella. I'm impressed with your ice magic, considering it can last this long.
I'm impressed you've been able to keep that thing next to your head for such a long period of time.
Yeah, by after an hour, you kind of seem to forget about it. It's like an extra limb, you know. It's all right.
Well, I do hope it hasn't rusted the armor too much.
I hope not either. I'll have to double check. So yes, Chancellor, this is for you. I'm not really sure whether or not you want this now or later.
No, actually, if we could head to the
You can tell.
medical wards.
Usually
There's just a place for her.
once our students
Of course, I'll be waiting on your
This
mark
will get
then.
some little clothes.
Excellent.
While on the ground, you should tell me faster
actually,
than that marquise. Understand?
We'll take some of the our new guests and show them their drives. It'll be on the 3rd floor.
I guess this is where we
Would you
depart.
like to go to Louis
Yeah.
Feeling
I'm the shortest. These guys.
Feeling okay.
It's best perhaps if I find out what's going on, right? Captain's got to...
Kind of just processing everything.
I think...
You only speak when spoken to.
So, give me an extremely quick debrief.
God, I'll hear our new arrivals.
Of the entire mission?
Yes.
All right.
31
Processing everything.
The necromancer is dead. We had minor injuries across the board. The plan of action didn't work as planned.
I believe there should be a
By
third
Bellacosa. The caverns were much larger than we thought. In fact, they were an abandoned mine shaft, it would seem.
Is he cradling that thing like a baby?
Additionally, one of the worms spotted us on the way out. However, all the worms have been exterminated. The cold bomb went off, and the
Around all the students.
As you've seen, I believe one of us had the tail carried on through.
Yes. Gil did.
Perfect. Well, go, fill your bellies, get some food in you. I need to take care of our...
This team together. I'll be... Yes. Oh, yeah, well, that works too, yes.
What will you do
What
with
do
the
you-
body, sir?
I'm a general laborer, really.
Yeah, as you can tell just by
Let's go
looking
get
at
some
it,
food.
it is
I'm
mutated from occultic energies. I would like to study it.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be.
I'm sure there's plenty I can learn.
Findings must be most interesting.
Probably. We'll see. But, please go fill your bellies, get something
Yes,
to eat.
of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Let's get you
our way
maybe
then.
some food and some rest.
Rest would be glorious.
Hey, how did the mission go?
It went. No big casualties. Just as planned, you know?
The big?
God, the dead silence kind of sets it in. I should probably go to Gallup. Yeah, I lost him halfway through. Hello? Ignis? Caleb? Guess they must have went to the cafeteria. Mission's done. No one died. This photo's a little silly. It's probably going to be doing that for the entire day. Frames are a bit better overall, though. I think as I load chunks, it's going to just start, you know.
Morning.
Morning.
Hello, Ovi. How you doing?
Hey, Caleb.
You seen Bombadil?
No. I was like, you gonna continue carrying that?
I mean, well, I was gonna put it in his office, but he's not there, so I found him to get into it.
Gotcha. Just let Bombadil know that when he's done extracting the pieces of it, I'd like the shells, the harder parts.
All right.
That village in Vale is doomed. No amount of charity will help it.
I don't know if I'd be able to hear that.
I'm not injured right now. It heals.
I bet it's tasty as well.
Yeah, again, I don't. Because I believe he's coming with the rest of the team.
It's okay.
You see, she's carrying a basket full of cupcakes. Yeah, she's offering you tea.
Give me one right here.
I can't eat those cupcakes. Sorry.
Why not?
Why do you have your...
Vegetarian.
I'm gonna set them down.
Oh, okay. It's okay. You want a cupcake?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Go on, you know you want one, Abby.
No, I'm good. I mean it.
Do you want a cupcake? You see, she's holding a little basket full of cupcakes. You want a cupcake?
I'm not much one for sweets. I apologize.
I was wanting my cupcake flavored pie. It's okay.
It did now.
Everybody gonna cook so bad. I just can't eat them.
Hey, Kiki.
You see Kiki's carrying a basket full of cupcakes. I
Ki-
offer it to most
Kiki?
people. Everyone is saying no.
Ah.
How could they say no?
I like ours. You know how hard it is to bake without him.
Kiki, I'll eat one.
I have no idea.
You know, I don't want you to eat one that I'm fat eating.
What?
Kiki? I don't want you to eat one out of just pity.
No. I kind of wanted one, but I wasn't feeling up to it. So maybe your cupcake will put me in a better mood. You know?
You can have one. If it is out of pity.
Okay.
She's holding a basket like on her wing.
Okay. I'll enjoy this one. I swear.
Just during the mission,
You better.
Okay.
one of my teammates showed a
Come on,
Why am I such a sucker?
fools use.
Difficult time.
I would love a cupcake, thank you.
Headache.
On their own.
It's more referring to the slight smile, also weight there.
Or a necessary act of
What an inconvenience.
kind of
Well rested, I'm sure.
But timing wise,
Godwill and I are waiting to be served.
it just wasn't the right choice.
Perhaps one of
They
Good morning,
allowed
Morgan.
their choice.
make some
Guess
tea
it went
and
well.
cover
I feel like it saved the day.
Why is there so many bananas?
You wouldn't happen to know how to make coffee, would you?
I could have. This situation could have gone very wrong.
Good.
Godwill?
And they don't seem to.
A cupcake from Kiki.
That'll suffice.
Thank you. And good to see Morgan wants to make coffee.
They might have succeeded.
Well, I already asked Ventus since they were well
But I feel like they
rested.
failed the
But
team.
perhaps
They
you can
failed
assist,
us.
Morgan.
That motion, without not trusting us, not going, not trying to rely on some other people. And thinking of like a spur of the moment, putting themselves in a great danger for
I've known reckless types in my life as well. They mean well, but
I don't think my feet touched the floor. God damn it, always so short. I don't think notice that he's not eating meat. He usually eats it. And he usually eats like a savage.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good morning.
Morning.
We were looking for the chance. No, go ahead.
My bad. We were looking for some of the professors or the chancellor himself. Do you know where he is, or any of them are?
I do think
They
some of
didn't
the
really give us directions.
some of the professors are in the mess hall right here. Maybe you'll have a better chance with them. Though, if you do need to find one of the chancellors, he's right down that hallway over there, perhaps in the med bay.
Oh. All right.
Okay.
That way, just straight ahead.
Yeah, there should be. It should be leading to a sort of balcony-like area.
Right. Okay. We can try that then.
Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
Is that alright for them to be wandering around unsupervised?
I don't know really.
How are you?
I'm fine for the most part, I guess.
You don't seem it.
I'm alive. I mean, there's a perfectly good bench right next to me.
What's going on?
I mean, other than the mission? What else is there?
Well, most people don't come back troubled from a success.
Not like I should be celebrating either, though.
Why?
I mean, battle is battle. You know? I don't think someone should celebrate over the death of another.
Did you kill anything or anyone that you didn't have to?
I guess not.
But you're not sure?
That's not for me to say, I guess. What's done is done.
Why not?
You want me to go grab Gallup, Andrew? I just saw Gallup.
Because words, in the
And
end...
deciding whether or not you've killed someone that you needed to or not is up to you.
Wait, what? I couldn't hear what you said so loud. Okay.
Other people shouldn't command you to do things that, well, shouldn't. Of course they do, but... What's troubling you? What happened that you didn't like?
Something I didn't like, huh?
Hello, Avi.
Up.
Hey, Talia.
Hi.
Hey, Opera.
I thought that was a tomato, but I realize now it is an apple. I thought it was odd you were eating tomatoes.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, I've been curious. Is it so you have more of an omnivore palate? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, did you see where Emma went?
Emma? No, I didn't.
She was
Didn't
just
notice
out in
her
the
leaving.
front.
I
Both
don't
the
think.
meat and vegetables.
Oh, yeah.
Are we just the
Just say that.
are you still meeting,
Fancier.
or should we gather up?
I'm not sure, to be
The
honest.
captain's meeting hasn't begun.
Hasn't? Okay.
No.
Zuko sounded very serious when he gathered Ignis, so I thought it might have ended.
Regardless, words are useless at this point. Not that I'm saying I liked it, but it's just... What is saying anything gonna do at this point? It's not gonna undo what we did.
There are many times that I've been silent in my life. When something happened that I didn't believe in. I've never really felt that the silence made anything better. Speaking up doesn't always afford us any actual ability to change things. In my experience, it often gets you into as much trouble as not, but...
I think that's my call, to be honest. Sorry to cut this short.
No.
Yeah, Yorl's not here. But... Talia.
Oh. If you'd like to talk more,
Perhaps.
I'll be around. But if you don't, that's fine too.
I appreciate the concern. Are you guys still looking for the Chancellor?
No, we found him.
We found the Chancellor, yes.
Gotcha. Alright.
Aqua. That is 3, 4, 5, 6. That is all. Alright, perfect.
He disappears from the corner of my eye.
Leave it inside.
Thank you,
Of course.
Thanks, Chancellor.
Alright, team captains. For those of you that went on the mission, congratulations for a successful soiree into battle. Now, I know I asked for a very, very quick debrief when some of you arrived, but now it is time for something a little more in depth, I think. So, looking at the captains that went on the mission, please step forwards.
I don't know if I count.
So, let us start with Ignis. What could you tell me about how the mission went? What went wrong? What went well?
Well, for starters, sir, we began by going with the usual plan of going in the hut and having a conversation with the necromancer to trick her into believing that she was going to be recruited at the school.
Don't remind me.
After that, after some time, we got her to finally drink the tea that Mr. Bombadil had prepared. Unfortunately, though, she had immediately understood that it was some kind of drug and started attacking. Everyone fell into their own position and began the attack against the undead. There were more that we expected, however. I believe it was more than 15, probably. Something along those lines. But everything went smoothly with some very minor injuries. The one that did cause a lot more injuries, however, was the cave mission. As Professor Neller has told you already, the cave was much bigger than we thought, and while we did manage to set off the bomb correctly and attack anything that went out, we had to go back in and create some formations on the spot to push through the whole cave. There were some injuries, however, in the very end, everyone came out pretty much fine. Everyone has been healed to full health, or at least able to walk around without any issues.
Good, excellent. Aqua, is there anything you'd like to add?
No, everything Zuku said is pretty much the in-depth version of it. Though, during the end of the Necromancer, I went out of line and spoke out against Neller when I shouldn't have. Perhaps I have a lack of understanding of the situation and was a bit rash. So, I'd just like to mention my shortcoming.
What was this yelling about then? What did you disagree with?
I referred to your orders of bringing back the Necromancer for experimentation to be similar to what the Necromancer is doing, or rather did.
Excuse me? Run that by me again, Avi.
The Necromancer of what they did and what you told me when we had a conversation to be similar of what your orders of experimenting on her.
So would you say the same thing if Zuko died and I asked his body to be taken back, to be researched, to help keep other people alive in similar situations in the future? And that is as bad as necromancy to you? Fucking idiot. Luca, anything to report?
I'd like to add something about the mayor, sir.
Of course.
After the professors spoke to him and told him that they'd destroyed the necromancer's hut, he seemed annoyed, and he played it off as sort of being annoyed that they went ahead and without his approval to burn down a hut in the middle of the forest on his land. But I don't know, something felt off about him. It seemed like he was upset that the necromancer was gone. And I know that there were rumors around the town that they had struck some kind of a bargain. That's all I have to report that hasn't already been, sir.
Interesting. Thank you.
Yes, Chancellor. I only have additional information regarding my team to add and our failures personally. If it is not important to the mission report, then it can be saved for a private affair, unless you'd like me to state openly.
Please state openly. Failures on the mission or something that can affect everybody on the mission?
Very well. During our assault on the Necromancer, our team was supposed to act as a bug-out team, per se, to provide evacuation for the infiltration squad that aimed to give the poison to the necromancer. Instead, we were ambushed from both the front and the back. The struggle we faced was not so much handling the undead, but holding our formation as we were pulled off to the side. Whilst we managed to recover from the situation, my orders were not relayed, and none of us managed to listen. Whether my voice was not loud enough, or perhaps panic too strong. Of a emotion to take over my team, we failed to do our duty in that particular part of the mission. Instead, reserved to fighting undead and fighting for our own lives. Within the caverns, I believe as a leader, whilst I kept stock of my own team's resources and tried to do what I could in allocating healing, I personally took too much of a role at the back despite it being given to me. I could have done much more with my team on the front lines than I could have sitting at the back comfortably with Galob and the others as we watched the rear. I always feel there was more I could have contributed instead of looking after perhaps my own hide, or at least that's how it feels sometimes.
There is many things to learn from all of that. First and foremost, plans rarely survive first engagement with the enemy. Especially when there is a lot more enemy than you are prepared for. So let that be a lesson on emergency situations, and that is something you and the rest of your squad can train for in the future.
I can't tell if Bellicose is
Keep
looking
an
around
eye
us.
on the people that are relying on you. And in this particular instance, it was the team that was in Nukuchirat. But thankfully, they had several.
By the gods,
significant
Zuku,
assets.
are you incapable of standing still? If you did any more of a dance, I dare say... Never mind. My apologies. It was becoming frustrating. Scratch yourself in front of the Chancellor again. In such an open and... Who teaches these people manners? For God's sake!
I believe that's technically supposed to be you and Octavian.
Well, in that case, we'll see you later.
Oof.
Make sure you clean your balls first, you fucking animal.
Alright. Now, is there anything else that I should know that went down on the mission? That the team captains would like to bring forward?
No, sir.
There's something similar that Talcrest mentioned. I don't know when the witch... Sorry. When we went in for the stealth, when the witch was engaging, I noticed about a good portion of my team was not with us when we were supposed to stand with Yuki. I do also feel like we fell out of formation, out of panic.
So what are you saying? Some of your team went AWOL in the middle of the mission?
Yeah, I only noticed because I was with Yuki herself. I'm sure she could also mention who was with her.
Who went missing?
I didn't see Gil or Mari, though I do believe I did see Ram and Ural closer, or at least present to some degree.
Excellent. Alright, if there's nothing more for the team captains to report, Could I have the professors that went on the mission? Please elucidate me on anything that might have been skipped over.
I believe the most of it was covered. I would like to thank you, Avi, as well as you, Talcaras, for being forward with your individual failings. I will note that Team Ignis was markedly slower to, how shall we say, respond to commands than the other two in between, who are much faster overall. I believe there is a much broader conversation to be had on the nature of Team Aqua another day. I would also like to comment on Luca's insight in regards to the mayor. We said that the cavern was larger than expected. The thing was an entire bloody mine. There was evidence of equipment and such about the place. I refuse to believe that the mayor was not pre-armed with this information and refused to elucidate us on it. He seemed, well, a more ungrateful man you've never seen. He was very concerned about the death of the necromancer, the destruction of the hat, and more besides. I dare say next time we're hearing from him, we may need to, well, do something about it. But I did let him know our suspicion.
Perhaps if there were a way you could amicably be of volume.
Is twin or not?
Hey, can you keep it down? You're hurting my ears. It's a little loud.
Can you please do that somewhere else?
Less loudly.
We're having a meeting down here.
What about that then?
I think that Nil is just very loud.
Oh, is that Nil, is it? Which...
Yes,
That's one of the new students, yes?
Yes, it is.
Oh, poor Terror and Umbra, bloody hell.
You know, right? Well...
Chancellor, there was another point about the town. It did seem as if the mayor was not the one fully in control of his people.
Oh,
The guard captain seemed to command much more authority than he did.
It's interesting to know. Good, good. Thank you.
I would like to ask the students if they noticed the same.
I didn't notice anything of
I
the
was
guard
never-
captain, ma'am. I didn't interact.
Did any of you
I was
interact
never-
with the guard captain? A figure of
did
substantial
interact.
authority in the town?
Yes, I did. At the entrance and shortly before our departure, I shared a few words with her, but it was announced we were to be leaving shortly. But they did seem to hold a significant degree of respect and authority, at least in how they acted. But that should be expected of a guard captain, perhaps, so I saw no further into it.
You see. Dear, it's good information to have.
Just like
Focus
Mel said,
any-
she did seem to have a lot of power. However, I've never seen the both of them two together much, so I can't really tell who was the one giving orders and who wasn't.
Right. But in the future, we will focus a lot of our energy on the guard captain. If she holds this much respect amongst the people of Linvale, that is something we should be greatly aware of, especially if this mayor turns out to be just some kind of figurehead. Thank you very much for this information. Octavian, anything you'd like to add about the mission?
Any personal things that I would like to discuss would be when I, well, dare I say, train the teams again. Not right now, Chancellor, if that's all right.
Good to know. Miss Bellacosta.
Everything has
anything you-
already been covered, I'm sure. Just that I made sure to incinerate every single child and egg dreadworm I found in the cave. We shan't be seeing any more of them.
Good, glad to hear. So, by the end of the night, I want a written right up what happened. I want to know anybody that stood out as doing anything great. Anybody who did their job exceptionally well, I would like to know. And excuse me. Anyone who did their job exceptionally poorly, I would like to know. But for now, I would give you, say, 10 minutes to speak with your teams, and then gather in front of your doors. We will be doing a sorting ceremony.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Roger.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything else you would like to say before you are dismissed?
I'd just like to thank the faculty for allowing me to come on this mission, all things considered, and allow me to gain some experience in the field.
Of course. Zuko.
Sir, I would like to ask, who came to take back Lyra?
I believe it was her family.
I see.
Unfortunately,
Alright.
this kind of thing happens.
Of course.
Well, you are all dismissed then. I'll see you in 10 minutes in front of your dorms.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I just had to speak.
Oh, he's
And
right there.
drugs. Morning, Neil.
You
What?
son of
He's right there, but you should probably wait.
Talk to Bombadil.
What?
I remember Emma pulled a knife on him. I just had to ask him to.
I remember that.
She did what?
Yeah, Emma pulled a knife out. It was a bit of a misunderstanding though. Like, we were standing in front of,
I don't even remember.
I'm just stating, instead of, lashing out like that, holding restrained means you don't lash out. You bite your tongue, you hold back, and then just kind of calm down before either walking away or trying to just keep your head on.
Get on her bad side. That's a fair point too. Yeah, I almost forgot about that.
Hey guys.
Hi, Alvy.
Finally.
Yeah, it was a bit of a doozy. Nothing lead to a point on the mission. I mean, we were all there for it. But, I think in 10 minutes or so, we should be gathering at our dorms, I think, for the sorting ceremony. That's about it.
Yeah.
no
Okay
plans from
then.
staff today.
What was that? Yep. I think I should stand.
Floor's a little slippery. One of the barrels leaked, I think, over there. Sorry, I have to have told you.
It's fine.
Is that the barrel you carved?
The top one.
That's the one that leaked.
Yes, I carved an aqua logo into the barrel.
Oh. That almost... that reminded me.
perfect. It is a perfect replica.
Lyra's no longer with
Constantly
us.
have reference photos.
What do you mean no longer with us?
She left the island, apparently.
What?
Lyra of Team Ignis.
Oh, yeah, well, why did she go? Where did she go?
Malik says her parents came and picked her up.
we are gone just like that?
It wouldn't be the first time something like it happened.
She must have been waiting this whole time. I mean, depending on closest port's still 2 months away. She didn't tell us.
Unless they
I
didn't know
hope the
until
reason's
just
not too
then.
serious.
Yeah.
And then Ignis didn't get to say goodbye. That's what they were pulling the Thrawn away for then.
Well,
To give them some flowers later.
a few minutes has passed already by now. I think we should be heading to the dorms.
Yeah.
Fucking good, right? Fucking good.
Come on, you
Feel
can
good.
find Caleb.
That was really.
They're real good,
You
right?
okay?
Yeah, the cupcakes are good.
I feel like I heard something other
I'm gonna
than
grab some
cupcakes,
food.
But you know what?
I
Nicholas and
just
Patrick-
said cupcake. I said they're fucking good. That's what.
A lemon?
Right. Wait, can't see chat. Oh.
I can hear you.
Yeah, the guy. I'm gonna have to talk to you later, young Avi.
Hmm.
But not right now.
Gotcha.
They are quite considerably bigger than usual, wouldn't you agree?
No.
Going to unmask and speaking apparatus like that is not inexpensive.
It's greatly appreciated.
Morning.
What happened to you?
A lot.
You can put the mask back on.
A lot. Let's say somebody didn't partake, then particularly enjoy my big mouth.
Mrs., would you mind
So they
accompanying
made
me?
sure. Yes, I may.
Would you mind accompanying me upstairs for a moment? There's something I'd like to speak to you about.
it's any point that we go. It's not gonna be for us. Why is it just randomly placed flowers here? People just leave them. Malik is such a big jerk face. I should really just ignore what he's saying to me. But it stings a lot. Should I not be in the team ones? I just remembered. There we go. Coolios.
Avi Avadan. Report to your dorms immediately.
Gotcha.
We're doing sorting. Gods.
Not exactly faster than you. It's a big deal. It's not like I'm gonna get a 7th teammate. Damn, he could really find people though. Okay. Damn, if I fluxed, he would have been absolutely pissed. My controls are a little fucked right now.
Behind that rock.
Her acting during the mission
Maybe it's because it's been a couple of days, but they look a little bigger.
felt like she wanted to prove something.
I really hope I didn't, you know.
It's very
think on the way
dangerous.
there. I'm already really short for my kind.
Self to somebody else. Also, I don't know her that well.
You know, I fought a bugbear one. Fully grown one.
A bugbear?
Feel bad about saying.
Familiar with them?
No.
So
It's like
imagine
with
a bear the
bugs.
size of that tree. Not a bugbear, owl bear. Sorry.
Not
bear
just
the size of that tree.
a bear in life, but
Owl bear.
Face with an owl.
Is a face of an owl.
right?
Is a face of an owl.
Mm.
Built hold up a
I
bear,
can agree with
pure violence.
your concern that maybe it wasn't
That's
the right
smaller
time.
than that tree and it's mad.
Better than earlier
Big.
than later, right? If you do feel so strongly about it,
As a group,
give them some time, and
you're referring
if you want to
kill us
apologize,
all in
you
one
can.
blow.
But if you still
Groups of two.
stand by your thoughts and you still believe in them, then maybe you
Attack it from all sides.
shouldn't apologize and just.
So, students, once again we find ourselves here, waiting to welcome these four souls fully onto teams. When they do this, they will be clan. Even more so, they will be part of our tribe here. Family. We ask them to fight and bleed for us. This institution will grow in power alongside all of you here. It won't be long until we are taking our place on the world stage. That is inevitable at this point. Though the machinations of other nations are petty and cruel, we will someday in the near future need to work with others. The EAC, Alvendor, Viera, Drows and Sorcerer Kings, the Shades. I don't know who we will need to ally ourselves with in the future, but we will not be able to be neutral forever. Even still, I refuse to become mere mercenaries for hire. We are as of yet unproven in our goals, and you are as of yet not ready to face our real enemies. But many of you, at least, seem to learn quickly, so perhaps you will be ready soon enough. I was asked recently what the Rosewood looks like after the rifts. I have thought of this a lot over the last week. There is a reason we teach you to farm, hunt, craft, mine, heal, brew, read, and write. The world is falling apart, and our aspiration will not be met soon. I do not know what the future will look like, but I imagine even victory would be bleak. The other staff and I are here to help train the next generation to take care of Asturia when we are gone. Rosewood is not only a spear against the shadows of the rifts, but a time capsule of knowledge and power for when we see the other side of this apocalypse. You three before me have come to us, choosing a destiny of war against the rifts, to follow the dreams of a woman you have never met. And so it falls upon me to carry this dream to fruition. Rosewood is a place where you will find power. It is a place where you will forge bonds. You will better yourself here. And so, knowing that I, Marak Jubayer of Rosewood Tribe, ask you to be heroes, visionaries, leaders, and perhaps even martyrs, do you three still wish to take up arms and fight beside us? Good. Can the captain of Terras and Umbras please step forwards?
I didn't see no else today. I think about it.
Umbra captain, which of the insulted will be joining you? Neil, Lucia, please step forward. And do you, swear loyalty to your captain, your new team, and your newfound family? Then please join me. Captain of Terra, please step forward. And who will you be taking onto your team? Morgan, please step forward. Same question. Do you swear loyalty to your captain, your new team, and your newfound family? Then please, go join Terra. Now, the sorting is unfinished. Octavian, Bellicosa, Neller, Modred, Oberdeen, Taikuya, if you're invisibly around here somewhere.
What's going
Skayet
on?
and Bombardier, please come forward.
Don't know. The teacher's being sorted?
A teacher team?
Of course it was. I will now ask of you something great. Each of the teams has a leader to guide them into battle and to speak on behalf of their squad. And while individuals of these teams might have staff they go for advice or help, they do not as a whole have guidance. I ask you to provide this guidance, to help them when they stumble, to provide wisdom when they are lost, to teach them to better themselves and those around them. You are not going to be in charge of these teams. You are there to support and guide them. Could I have the team captains for every squad step forward?
I guess I'm up again.
Guess that's you.
Go, Abby.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going for, but okay.
Hurry up.
Massive headache, but I'll make it.
Zik.
Octavian.
Yes, Chancellor.
I ask you to guide Aqua
Very
to the
well.
best of your abilities, to help them reach the best of their capabilities.
That I shall do. Pleasure to work with you, Aqua.
Yeah, welcome.
Miss Bellicosa, I will be asking you to watch over Team Ignis and help guide them to be great.
I shall try my best to serve Ignis.
Have you washed your balls yet?
Mr. Neller. Oh, do you hear that silence, Mr. Neller? I think that is fear. But you will be given the opportunity to help Team Lumen reach their greatest potential.
Brilliant.
Mordred
That was a good joke.
and Oberdeen. I've decided to task you both with trying to corral Umbra.
Oh no.
That makes sense. They are a handful.
Good luck.
They get two?
And who better to watch over our stealthy Teen Terra than Professor Okoya? Although, like a stealth professor, he is nowhere to be found. So you have much to live up to, I think. And lastly, Skyette and Bombadil.
Hello.
I will be asking you to make good with Ventus. They will be your new little family.
I see.
I don't like all this
You all no
cackling.
doubt have much to discuss. So I will leave you all with the same words I told you all on the first day I was here. The end has come, and we are not afraid. Thank you.
Well, by all means then, professors, let's
Is this what we have to do? Is this what we have to do? Is this the end?
That was not expected to come to us, so I'll make a road.
Oh, that's what he meant. Okay.
Good direction.
So you heard all that, right?
TV? Yes. Yeah.
Excuse me, I'll be in the bunker.
It's nice knowing you all.
We have a bunker.
It's called the basement. Oh god, it's so laggy here.
It's a good direction.
There's no other one in the basement.
I dare say I've never really been in a dorm before, but yeah.
Would people like some tea?
That would be lovely.
What did you put in there?
Tea?
Nothing, sir. What? The tea?
Tea?
Water?
Tea in the tea.
Just hot water. Oh my. What kind of
no.
leaves? You have to-
Realm has his own brew. I don't know. Ask him. I don't know what's in it. No.
It's
He
good.
gets his
No.
own leaves. From around the school.
From where?
Now, I don't think the only person here should be concerned about having tea from would be Mordred, actually.
All right. I'll have
And
some tea.
Bombadil.
That'd be fantastic.
I hear good things, but also there's the fish incident.
I must say, this place is missing a lot of gold. I don't.
What
It
do you
seems a
take
little
us
too
for?
drabby to my tastes. I take you for fine students with taste.
Most
Might
of
I
it.
add?
We also
All right.
don't have access to gold.
Please help us.
You just join our religion. You'll have it.
I'm
Here, let me-
good.
What?
Okay, we're just going to ignore that.
It was the new student.
What is this?
That's a table.
A library.
No, why is it dusty? Why is this table dusty?
It's not.
So we were on the mission as well.
It's dust. I just tasted it.
I can clean it right away.
I kind of like him now.
I don't think you should be eating dust.
In the storeroom.
Also,
I
Isn't that
can't
how people
Fine.
get
I just
sick?
wanted to make sure.
A little dust never hurt anyone.
All right. This is what? What are they doing inside there?
No one's in there.
grabbing stuff
they
to
inside?
dust because you
Is
just.
there?
I don't think they went in there. I think they went to the basement.
Did they?
I don't know.
I want to see.
Oh no,
My
they're
head
there.
just- Listen, my head hurt, and then
Captain,
suddenly they were
sir.
gone.
They're right there.
Captain is current.
Oh,
Oh, there they
very
are.
tired.
thank you. Thank you very much.
I would. It's okay. I'll just keep cleaning.
5.
Yikes!
What? What the fuck is this?
Tea?
What is this?
Did he spit it on the floor?
Did you put in there?
It's everywhere.
You know, our dorm wasn't a mess before,
I
but
don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. How the fuck did you?
I'm gonna go get it. No, Avi, leave the rug. I'm gonna go get a towel. Avi,
that didn't help.
the
at
feng
all, that
shui's
we
all
have to do the
ruined.
rug.
It's okay, we still have to clean all the gambesons later. Chuck it in the wash with them.
In the what?
Washroom.
We've got the tub. The wash.
We have this book here. You think you'll be happy to see that?
All right.
Look, we have a book with the symbol on it. Bottom shelf.
What is that?
All right, I have to admit, I very much like you guys. This is beautiful. All right, you guys are in the clear. Everything that...
Okay, so...
Yes, practitioners of God, all of you. Oh, so nice.
Just so that we're on the same page, which god are we talking about?
So we're on the same page, it's a book. Good joke. Are you?
Is
Yes,
this more
come on.
to your taste, sir?
Come on. No dust. Very well. Job well done. All right.
Thank you, sir. That's good.
Can we still exit out this window?
I'm gonna try opening it. Yes. I'll close the window.
I appreciate it.
Keep paint down there as well as the new old uniforms.
Oh.
Throw something on there. Throw something on the door right now.
I think I'm in. Oh.
Push the
No.
bookshelf down onto the
Gil's
door.
also down there. No, Gil's down there.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
We didn't know.
I'm not.
No, now Lethael's down there. Now we have to.
I'm in danger.
What are you
doing?
Oh! Nothing.
Oh.
We're gonna talk about it later.
Huh. Wow, he's a lot stronger than he looks.
Sir, you okay?
I'm all right.
What happened down
Kind of
there?
hit the ceiling a little too hard. I hit the ceiling. All right.
Okay. Please do be careful, sir. Here's some new tea.
All right.
Okay. Ow.
This one's pretty good. 16.
Wow. I'm actually quite impressed that you can make tea this time. Not bad. All right. This time you redeemed yourself. I was quite frankly debating whether or not to decapitate your head, but you shall live another day.
I'm sorry.
Can you please refrain from the death threats?
It's not a death threat. It's just a fact. All right. Thank you. Not bad. Actually, no. I'll keep it on me. Yes.
Sir, did you
Yes?
know that you were going to be...
I did not. I quite frankly did not know that I was even coming here.
Breathe in. Then
Is he
after 6
always like
seconds.
this?
Yeah, it's. No.
What the fuck is wrong with your team?
Well, typically it's very chill vibes, and there's not
It's just-
usually.
People,
You know.
So we've
spitting
got
on
a
the
man. We've got a bird man that is afraid of death.
Demon.
We've got demon. My apologies. Yes, I heard about the whole shebang earlier from Professor Mordred. You, who likes to carve tombstones. Yes, I saw all of that, and we'll be having a talk.
You did.
And
What?
Carve on what?
Oh, you didn't know? You didn't tell anyone?
No.
All right. Well, that changes things a little bit.
Anyway, Professor, have you seen our pool outside?
I have not. Take me to it. Yes, I'd very much like to see. Yeah.
Well, let's go have a look, sir. Just and out of the
No,
exit.
You're all very finicky. I don't like that. But I am
You did just spit on the floor and
Not
threaten to
bad.
decapitate one of us.
That's just
Although it is winter time at the moment, so it's not used as much.
Gil, might wanna might you explain the origin of the pool and interesting things like what the handprints for and why is there a bunny on the side now? And a
That's
minute.
Emma.
I mean,
That was
that's-
Emma.
Ah. All right. Anyway.
It was our old Aqua brother, Christopher's idea. We, along with him, helped put it together. There's even a heated portion using runes. The handprints are of each Aqua member.
Not bad.
Would you like to put your hands on the pool, sir?
No.
Oh.
I have a question. What is that?
It's a warning, sir.
Sounds like someone's done it before, that's why you wrote it down there. Rules exist for a reason. Don't piss in the pool. Pelez. Please don't dive. Please don't listen. Cannonball. Alright, there's a lot of conflicting messages on this thing. I'm gonna be quite honest.
So it didn't happen.
Yeah.
It just was a warning of please God don't.
That one's me.
I don't want to swim in piss.
Which one, that one or that
fair.
one?
The cannonball one.
Ah. Nice. Well, I must say you're all a lively bunch. Why don't we introduce ourselves a little bit more? Let's go back inside and sit down. I'd like to get to hear your story a little more. Before I put you all through a gauntlet.
Gauntlet.
Tribulations and pain.
But we don't have any armor.
Okay.
Well, I mean, around.
Different kind of gauntlet, Obby.
Alright, you can take this back, thank you. I appreciate it.
Is that a gauntlet?
There you go.
That's what I'm saying.
Different kind of gauntlet.
Alright. So where
A
shall we
grave?
sit down?
A
Let's
grave?
have you all pick a spot.
Greaves?
Doesn't seem too bad.
Amari, how did you try and start the fire? Because you do that
That's what
most
I was about to
every
do.
evening.
Yeah.
There really seems to be a lack of leadership.
I was cold. I was
I'm gonna
do
take
it
this
for
chair.
me, but okay.
Our leader is currently resting.
Oh, I understand. Alright.
It's pretty shit.
That's why I'm taking quick sips.
Well, come on, I'll sit down. Let's have a little chat. Are you just gonna stand there, or?
Chairs are complicated for me.
Okay, I understand. They're a little complicated for me as well. Alright, let's start out from you. Please, tell me your name,
Amari.
where you're from.
Amari
All right.
Tarashta. I'm from Essex.
Essex. Alright, and, I know we kind of went through, these kinds of questions with my first initial class, but what was your personal reason for coming to Rosewood, apart from just slaying rift beasts? Why are you here?
I lost my warband to rift beasts, and I wanted revenge. I suppose.
Alright. As for you?
Gillikin Crest, of the tribe Crest, up in northern Droza. Here to get stronger. Sorry to disappoint you, but main reason for here was no one else seemed to be doing a damn thing about the rift beasts. It seemed like the best place to go to.
That's not a disappointment at all. You there? The one who's afraid of dying?
Yes.
Who isn't?
Rational thought.
I'm not.
Stadium. From the Starless Lair in the city.
Nothing in common.
What?
What?
Anyway, apart from being here to slay rift beasts, I am here to increase my strength to be of better use to the world.
Very nice, very nice. Alright, you.
I'm Lothariel Demoria, sir. I sort of initially came because someone my life thought I should. But I'm here now because I want to help, and magically is the only sort of way I seem to know how. So,
All right, I've heard enough. And you, Tombstone Desecrator Boy.
I can't. I'm Avi Avedon. I initially came here to be a hero that fought against the Rifts, but someone convinced me otherwise. And I'm here to figure what that'll be.
Okay. Is there anything specific?
Even it's lost to me. I'm trying to find it.
Okay, it's very cryptic. Alright. I'm here to be your advisor, and I'm not sure if you heard all the words from the Chancellor, but again, I'm not here to lead you all. That's not my mission, that's not my job here. I'm here to provide you assistance, whether that be through words, or of encouragement, or perhaps some other means. I'm here to help you in any way imaginable, to make sure you're all a successful team and squad. Is that clear?
Roger.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. I don't intend on keeping pleasantries too nice with all of you, because personally I believe actions speak louder than words. And so why don't we go into the arena? I want to do a few things with all of you.
Like right now?
Very quickly.
Yes, sir. I stuff my stuff outside.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Do you have your weapons? Take them with you now.
Give
Yes,
me
sir.
1 second. Wait, no, they're on me. Whoops.
Yes.
I mean to ask, what is that on your side?
That is my personal battle cup.
Cup? Battle?
That I drink out of and smash skulls with.
You don't just use that with your spear?
I do. But if I decide to be a little elegant, then I use this.
If you don't mind me asking, what's the kill count on the cup at the moment?
Elegant.
Are you sure you want to know?
I would love to know. But...
Yes, sir.
No, please do tell.
At least 23. I don't remember if it was 24.
Do you prefer the cup or the spear?
Both. Think about it this way. It usually ends up with the cup if I'm sitting in a tavern and someone tries to fuck with me, and then I just bash their skull with it. It's titanium laced.
Where's Rom?
They went outside.
Rom, if he ever asks for tea again, please give him a bowl instead.
From a distance, it looks like a weird.
Yeah. Didn't know a cup could be such much of a decimating weapon.
Or a plate. He has to drink through a plate now.
The cup.
Or a bag. He has to drink through a bag, plate, or bowl.
All three.
Are you dare insulting my cup?
No, sir.
Isn't that the same cup, or does it smash the claim? What?
Relax, relax. Just remember to breathe. Long
I'm
deep
not
breaths.
relaxed. Our advisor is not only a man of the church that normally kills my kind. He's also kind of a maniac.
Oh no, there's definitely something wrong with him. What do you mean he kills your? What do you mean he kills your kind?
Demons. He's a man of church.
Most of the time, the church isn't really like.
What is
lower
the
races.
church? So there's just this church that goes around killing demons.
It's because the demons are like mostly cult.
So is everything alright with you now? Are you relaxed?
Yes. You will drink through a bowl now.
Yes, sir.
If you ever want a teacup like that, just let me know. Since you are a brewing amateur, but we can work on that. Alright. It's very strong. Alright, let's head over to the arena.
We just witnessed him break the shelf that's in the front right there with the teacup, I think.
I did. I did do that.
I'm gonna have to fix it.
Yes, you will have to fix that.
Great.
Well, they wanted a demonstration. What other better way than destroying furniture? It looks cool.
Maybe a trading dummy at the arena, sir. But
Makes it interesting. All right.
yes, sir.
Arena.
Okay.
Arena.
Yes, sir. Yep.
I'm gonna cry.
Boys don't cry. But big boys.
I won't. I won't.
Wait, are we taking the teleporter?
Yes. Yes, we are.
I get motion sick.
I don't care.
Well, that about sets the statement of this whole operation, huh? Oh, here we go.
I mean, he kind of ran already. I could just...
Okay, as long as he's fast enough, that's not a problem. All right, welcome. All right, let's head into the arena itself rather than the training grounds.
You know, last time we were here, you made us fight a giant beast. Illusionary.
Yes.
Oh, this is upward.
Oh, welcome. Inside we go. Alright, all of you line up in front of me. Single file line, shoulder to shoulder. Alright, I understand that obviously your leader is not right here at this moment, and I wish to speak to him soon. We have a lot of discussions to do, whether I was going to be your advisor or not. I had a few observations and things to talk about regarding the last mission we were in. I'm sure all of you understand exactly what I'm going to be discussing. First of all, there was a lack of leadership. I know you mentioned this as well, Avi, when we were with the squad captains, talking to the Chancellor. But there's a lot of moments where directions are not being told. Someone has to speak up, in this case you, which is understandable. But you have to listen to the person in charge. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If the person in charge is not given direct orders, then you have to confirm that with them. Speak to them immediately. Get the answers you require. If you have problems with the person leading you, then you must personally speak to them as a team and direct those concerns to them. Is that also clear?
Yes, sir.
Roger.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're going to start from your end. I want you to describe what you thought you as a team did well and what you did not as a team well. Sorry, I butchered my words there a little.
Yeah, you're fine.
Well,
I mean, we fought like a really tight knit unit once. You know, the actual wizard, which of sorts broke loose.
Speak the fuck up. Speak louder. I can't hear you.
When we were fighting the undead, sir, we had each other's backs, and it was good. No one was hurt there, and successful. As for much else, sir, I don't know if I can comment. I was focused on other things at the time. After that.
Okay. Next to you, Avi.
What was the question again?
What do you think your team did well, and what your team did not do well on this mission? Speak to your true mind's content. True heart.
For the second part, I don't think I was much with my team while we were in the cave, because I think we split off, so I can't really say anything there.
So that was my first concern. I apologize for interrupting you, but why were you all split off? Where was your team? Why weren't you together? Why weren't you communicating? Go ahead.
Because in the cave, our teams were separated because of our different purposes in the battlefield. We had several.
I am aware of that. But I'm also referring to the initial skirmish with the necromancer.
I don't know, sir.
There, that answers my question then. Alright. Anything from you? Actually, my apologies. I interrupted Avi earlier. Was there anything you wanted to mention earlier?
No, not that I already did. Not that.
Okay. Appreciate it. Next.
Good points about our team is that in the cave we synergized with the other teams as much as we could on our own roles, sir. As I provided more ranged support when it was necessary, and there was enough healing support where it was necessary. There was tank support and actual DPS support. Things that went bad, sir, outside of the cave, there were a lot of individual choices that should not have been made.
Alright. That's for you, Gil.
I believe the strong point was the Therial was basically single-handedly a medical facility on his own. He did excellent magic and healing practices, and Ram's ranged combat came in handy when dealing with the Queen, as well as the impressive magic.
Alright. That is correct. Nothing bad.
We separated and split off during the Necromancer encounter. It was a horrible thing to do. We should have waited for either Bellicosa to recover from the previous encounter or wait for more reinforcements.
Okay, I'm gonna hear this from Amari's side and then I'll put my point in view in this. Go ahead.
I think at times that we were, as a team, we worked quite well together, and at times where we weren't, we were acting as our own pieces, doing quite well. However, during the time with the Necromancer, when we saw the spells going off in the hut, Yorl did not give any form of direction to rush forward for a good 15 to 20 seconds, and Bellicosa had to tell us. By the time we had gotten there, our teammates were asking, the people who were inside were wondering where the hell we were. We had been way too late to the party, and the Necromancer was getting away. And if we had been there, we would have been able to get her from her flank before anyone needed to make reckless decisions.
You bring up a good point, right? When it comes down to your leader not giving you any sense of direction or orders, things fall apart very quickly. So quickly, in fact, that people, unfortunately, make rash decisions, not in the worst, how should I say this, mindset. You're not doing it in order to screw over anyone else, you're just doing what you think is right. But the problem is this has lasting consequences for the rest of the team. So in this case, you make an excellent point. Your squad captain did not tell you anything at all. That is a problem. That should have been addressed immediately. And if you're not sure whether or not your squad captain is responding or giving you orders, you need to directly confront them immediately about it. Don't stay quiet, but talk to them. Ask them what the orders are. You have to push. And that comes down also to the second in command, Avi, right? If your squad captain is not responding, you're second in command. You're the next one that's supposed to be giving out orders. Now, as for everything else, I understand why you had to push forward. But when it happens that you do it alone, or in this case, what happened? You need to tell me.
I had seen that the necromancer was pushing forward. I saw the rest of the group going around the house. I figured if we could get a secondary piece, moving off to the side, we could pincer against a rock that was in the distance. The only people that were around to hear me was Gil and Bellicosa, and so I asked for them to join me. We moved in that pincer, and began trying to stall her at the very least.
Here's the problem. When I was with Professor Nella, and we were directly engaging towards the necromancer, I saw you two running up towards the damn wretched thing, and what happened? You got burnt? To extreme... yes.
That was a lack of awareness. Bellicosa was with us, but when Bellicosa confronted the necromancer, they used some sort of black fog. I'm not sure exactly what it was doing, but after it ran away out of the fog. Bellicosa, we thought, was behind us, but I turned to see that they had not proceeded past the fog. Amari didn't know that they weren't with us still, so I had to...
I understand. I understand. My point is more so the fact that you attacked an enemy, you were unsure of the moves, what they were going to do, right? And what happened to you two? You got attacked by necrotic fire. Thank God you weren't murdered. It could have ended a lot worse for you two. I understand that in the heat of the moment, these kinds of decisions happen, but it could have been a lot worse. Potentially, you two would not be standing here right now. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You have to keep yourself collectively in mind. You have to keep yourself focused. If you're not sure that Bellicosa is right behind you, you stop, but you keep making sure that Necromancer is not out of your sights. Right? I know you're all battle ready to an extent. I know you want to fight, you want to prove yourself, you want to get stronger. But this is not the way to do it. You have to do it together. I'm not sure where the other three of you were when this was happening. I want to hear your side. Go on.
I saw the two of them engage, but we were blocked by a smoke screen before we could shoot them to help.
Alright. So in this case, the problem I'm seeing, of course, is a lack of communication and also having direct contact with each other, right? The moment you get split up, chaos ensues. So you need to make sure to set up a system where you can rely on each other and communicate as quickly as possible. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
As for how you're going to do that, you'll have to speak to your squad captain. I'm not going to partake in this conversation, alright? I believe this is a conflict that only involves only you six together. Alright, and now to bring up another point. Everything to do with the cave was, for the most part, a job well done. I don't really have too many comments to make on that. Again, as you mentioned as well, Rom, most of you were split up in different duties with other teams. That's a different story. Now, young Avi, I need you to personally tell me what you did in that gravestone, in front of all your teammates right now. Don't hide from the truth. You tell me exactly what happened. Why would you desecrate a tombstone of deceased individuals that were harmed by the necromancer?
I have no words.
This is not just for your sake, but for everyone else. You have no words. Is that what you're telling me? You have no words at all?
No,
you
sir.
understand? I would have... You are very lucky that I was in a position of watching the necromancer, and I didn't personally come down and strike you down there. We do not mess with the dead. What did you write on that tombstone?
Does it matter?
Speak up. Yes, it does. Tell me.
Nothing bad. I can at least tell you that.
Tell me what you wrote. Are you listening to the question? I said, tell me what you wrote on the tombstone. I'm not going to harm you. I promise you that.
I'm sorry, but maybe you should just check for yourself. The guy with the green shirt, he's here. He's the one who...
Why aren't you answering my question? I'm just asking you a very simple question. You are the one who wrote it on... I'm just asking you on the tombstone.
I'm sorry.
Well then, since you refuse to tell me, I suppose the rest of your team must suffer the consequences as well. I want you all to do 10 laps around the course right now. That's what we must suffer. Go.
I'm supposed
that includes you too, Avi.
Well, I
Go.
thought I'd be exempt.
Run with them. You know.
Oh no, I don't mean as in that. I mean as in like, you know, watch my team suffer while I do nothing.
No, you're suffering with them.
They really do think so, huh?
Keep going, keep running.
Oh. Uh-oh. I think someone changed avatars or what happened. Up. So I hit that corner. Jesus Christ. But this is good. Good. Sorry, I'm talking out of character.
One more lap and you finish right here. One more lap right here. So.
Lap 4, sir. No, not gonna mission it. Okay, let's run north.
Oh shit, what the heck am I doing here?
And you feel my hands fall off. No.
No, they don't.
Frostbite.
Alright, back towards the center. Do you still refuse to speak up, young Abby? I want you to be truthful, not with me. Don't tell this to me. Tell this to your team. All of you must be aware of your actions. You act as one unit. You are one individual. Alright then, well, we'll continue. Not very hard. Alright, we'll make this simple. I'm going to be swiping under your feet. You have to jump. If you're not careful, unfortunately, you might lose a bone.
It is necessary.
And we'll have to wait a little bit until the Chancellor comes here. Alright, spread apart. At least 2-3 meters from each other. More. I don't want to. Yeah, let's make a circle. That'll make it simpler. Wow, you're very, very intuitive about these things.
I wonder it's
Maybe I'll have you,
done it before in another universe. Never mind.
Alright. You ready? We'll start off slow just to give you a little warm up, and then it's gonna get a lot worse. Until this young man speaks up. Yes.
Confirming we're just VR chat jumping, right?
Yes, that's perfectly alright with you. Yeah.
Thank God.
Alright, out of character? Yeah, I don't want you guys to suffer, alright?
I'm not athletic.
When I do that, my hips go funny.
I wake up literally everybody in this house if I do that.
If I did this, I'd be hitting the ceiling. Alright.
Okay.
Let's do this. Snow, come on, get the hang of it. You next. Come on. Not bad. No. Uh-oh. Baby.
Yep. Uh-oh. He's crashing. He's crashing.
He's fucking gone.
He's crashing. It's okay. It's okay. I'll make sure everyone stays. All right, everyone together. We have to heal him. You're not moving. We have to heal him.
Wait, hey,
everyone
Sophie,
pose,
you can
everyone
tell him
pose,
that I did this.
I just heard something go, baby, and then something moved away.
I will wait here for you. He has to restart. Alright, all good.
Ah, damn, okay.
What a fucking day. This is fucking awesome. I fucking love this. Out of character, I hope you're okay, and I know it's depressing, but
Yeah.
holy shit, this is so much fun. I'm
I've-
so glad you didn't answer.
Oh my god, this is such a heavy episode already. Fuck.
The second I realized what he was doing, I muted and just went, B-boy! Man's
I
about
can't wait
to
to talk
fucking
about
take
this
our ankles.
after session. Holy shit, bro.
I'm gonna have a roll to see how long
I'm wondering how much he'll.
Yeah, true.
I'm wondering how much he'll punish us for me not speaking. To be honest, there's got to be a point.
Probably gonna continue until you
There's
What
gotta-
did you roll? I rolled a 4, so I think at some point I will have
Are
to
you
get
petting the dog?
Oh, I'm gonna do it on purpose. Amari's
No,
already
dog's over there.
decided that once it starts getting faster, I'm doing
He's
it
just
on
moving
purpose.
around because I'm on the ground.
Ah.
I'm not rolling for it.
There's nothing here.
Oh.
Then bring him here.
Trouble, come here. Come here, Trouble.
Excuse me, I'm right here.
Come here, Trouble. There you are. There you are. Hey, Trouble, get over here. Trouble, come over here. There he is. Now he's there. Now he's there.
No.
I want Farrellin to come back and just see us petting dog.
Actually, this might be the perfect chance for me to go and take a little.
Oh yeah, I need to get a drink.
Wow, he actually went.
A 5-minute drink break.
Alright, we're just having a drink quickly.
They're getting a lot of VR
Okay,
hugs.
take
I
your
hope
time.
you know.
Oh,
Okay, go
it's
sit down, cat.
awesome.
Well, he pause.
You nearly got me. Nearly got me. Okay, Michael Jackson, calm down. What is happening? What happened to my friends?
Oh my god, what the fuck happened to you?
I'm in the bathroom. Sorry, just getting a drink.
Fortune, are you okay?
In the bathroom?
Fortune, something. What the fuck?
No, god damn it's happening. I'm leaving.
I'm drinking from the
I was
toilet
laughing
bowl.
and inhaled water,
Oh.
so I kept laughing.
What made you think that was just guttural?
What a great session. We love Scuff.
Oh yeah, I started this session and my full body was fucking up super fucking bad. And I couldn't figure out for the life of me what it was happening. You know what was happening? One of my fucking base stations wasn't plugged in. And it was the opposite one that, like, the one across my play space that I don't ever fucking touch.
Wait, come back here.
I love it here.
God damn it.
Someone's gonna walk in here in character and just question things.
How do I do what's the thing where it's like, I'm a savage? Or is that classy?
We've been playing too much
Fortnite. Yeah.
Do we want to? We should do Aqua Fortnite after this, after session.
I stay way too long.
Let's do Aqua Fort. Well, yeah, I stay until like midnight EST, but Aqua
Bobby,
Fortnite.
put your feet up. Put your feet up. Put your feet up. Put your feet up.
Oh.
Yay! Team balancing exercise. Oh.
He's back. He's
Oh,
back.
he's back. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit! Nothing.
Everything is
some team building
Nothing's fine.
exercise.
Yeah.
Everything's
exactly.
fine. Nothing's fine.
Team building.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Spines are breaking.
Rom, you still have lipstick on you.
Choose right. Okay, and run.
Well then.
We're about to make noodles, goddammit.
Okay.
All right. Before we continue, I do have to mention that I got information from the Chancellor. Apparently, there are spirits nearby the castle grounds, so you are by no means meant to harm them. Is that clear?
Huh?
Sure.
Yes, sir.
I learned my lesson.
Do not harm them. That is all I ask. All right. We'll start again. On a side note, out of character, please roll every time I swipe your feet. Thank you.
Okay, so well, every time, great.
Oh, roll. Okay, I was just gonna let it happen on purpose.
I'm gonna roll for this round. Let's do it.
That's cool.
Eventually.
All right.
6.
Time to Beyblade. All right. Let it rip. All right, not bad. You next. Come on.
I rolled
Not bad. You.
12.
All right, come on. I was not even trying to swing that hard there. Oh Jesus Christ! All right, you try a little harder next time. All right, young Abby. Oh Jesus! All right, not bad. Quite acrobatic. Next.
What?
Are you good, Laugh?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm ready.
Wait, hold on. Ignore me.
She's a little tangled.
All
I
right.
feel like everyone's a little too
We're
pumped
gonna-
for this.
We're gonna start doing a slow circle. I hope you're all ready.
Oh.
Yes.
All right. We're gonna start slow. Oh, all right. Come on, faster.
What the fuck is this?
If you're not fast enough, your feet are going to get cut off like a butcher's knife through a pig's body. Come on, faster. I'm getting faster now. I'm getting faster. All right, well. All right, he's down. That's one down.
Do I just?
All right, you stay down there. Are you all right? How hard did you get hit?
I'm.
That's just a minus. That's just a minor scratch.
I landed on it.
Just get up. Yeah, take my hand.
I can get up.
All right, not bad. All right, we're gonna get a little faster this time. I know that probably doing rolls is gonna be a little hard, so I'm just gonna say that right now.
Just pre-roll once and
Just
like,
pre-roll, please. Yeah, pre-roll. Yep.
And then
pre-rolling
a
once.
certain amount of jumps, and then.
Oh, I'm doing amazing.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, whatever you
that's
roll
nice.
is the amount of jumps you
I'm like
last for.
20.
So if you roll like a 6, you can only do 6. Or yeah, that's good.
All right.
Oh,
I have not rolled anything above an 8.
4.
roll anything below.
All right.
Apart from once.
Okay, we're gonna reset this. I want you to roll just once, and that will determine whether or not you're injured. All right?
Okay.
That's it.
Well, I want to be.
If it's below 10, you're injured.
So
The lower, the worse.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Let's have fun. And
Ah!
I think I'm fine.
Same spot. Same spot.
The Beyblade started going there.
Okay. Second round. Oh no.
all right. Time to do again.
Is there a permission
Oh
to look
god.
at Avi's
I
ankle?
should have shut my damn mouth.
I don't want you to heal him. Leave him be. Evie, you good to go? All right. We're gonna start this again. Please roll.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a
Oh
nat
boy,
one.
can't wait. Oh shit. Keep it so close. Anyway.
And we're starting now.
I think that one almost nicked my knee.
All right. Let's have a look at MI.
For a nat one, that's gonna be a deep gash right into the knee.
All right. The only reason this is happening to begin with, Avi, is because you refuse to speak to the rest of your teammates and to be true and honest to everyone. And your actions have led to your teammates being injured. Alright, let me have a look. I know some minor healing. Alright, yes, this is gonna be a little hard. I'm not very well versed in this. Ethereal, I need you to come over here. Prioritize them
do this
first.
way.
There's a giant gash. You can do it? Alright, take care of it. Thank you, Gil. Are you,
Sun's warm. Sun's nice.
are you alright?
Apparently, yes, sir. Thank you.
Abby, do you understand what's going on here? You're not being truthful to your teammates, you're not being honest with them. And this is the consequence. We've got Lothario breaking his spine, we've got Amari with a leg so cut up that they're probably losing liters of blood by the minute. This is all because you refuse to tell me, not so much me, but your entire team what's going on here.
There, do you have any bandages on you?
I think I got a spare one.
Alright, are you okay, Rom?
All mine were in the other
I'm fine,
campus.
sir. I didn't get hit with the bad ones.
Alright. Are you doing okay?
Please leave them alone.
Clearly not. I'm not going to leave them alone unless you speak up.
Go on.
No one heal Avi, is
Yeah,
that
I'm
understood?
affected, Josh.
You're not healing them until I tell you to. Alright. We'll make this a lot simpler. I'm gonna give you all four an option. We can easily stop doing this, or we're going to continue. I want you to listen to me very carefully. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All of this punishment can end. And it can end quite simply. If all of you at once give your hardest punch to Avi in the stomach, I will stop this punishment. If you refuse to do so, we shall continue.
Bobby, just tell us.
Avi, we're your family. We're
Change
not
what's
gonna
happened.
Well, I ain't punching that
change anything about that.
I'll give you a minute to yourself.
Was it
This
that
is what
bad?
you're gonna hold yourself to? us getting injured.
It could be worse. Not much.
It
What
very
did you
easily
write?
could have been.
I am just wondering why it is so hard for you to speak out about it, though.
The fuck did you write?
8 months and
Avi?
you still don't trust us?
Is it like sense of pride, shame? But why?
Has he not said anything?
Not a fucking word.
Alright. Well, I'll give you this opportunity right now. All of this punishment can end if you all single-handedly punch him as hard as you can once. If you refuse to do so, we shall continue. Make your move right now. I'm giving you the option to stop. It's going to get a lot worse. Believe me.
Avi, what was so damn important that you'd hide your axe saying you lost it? Why lie to us?
Sir, do we get this choice again later on? Or is this the one and only chance?
This is the one and only chance, right now. This is the defining moment. I'm not going to give you any opportunities after. But I very much want to hear what Gil is mentioning to Avi. Answer his question.
You called me your brother, didn't you? Does that not hold any form of trust to you?
Seriously, if you're ashamed to tell us, then, well, that's there too, but... is it like... Are you too prideful to tell us or something? What?
What we do here, I think, is your decision, Gil.
I think so too.
Avi.
Your call. It really is a hill you're dying on, isn't it?
I'm most surprised that you wouldn't be truthful to your own teammates. What any resemblance of honesty
Avi,
and
please.
truth can you have for them?
We're your family. Any one of us would have put our lives on the line for you.
Please give me your best shot.
Oh, for God's sake. I'm just gonna say, you fucking coward!
Avi.
That wasn't in the gut.
That's
Doesn't
fine with
count.
me.
Okay.
Who wants to go next?
I'm afraid you're gonna knock him out when straight go ahead.
If that's the case, then I think you two should go first.
And I don't want you pulling your punches either.
really hurt by this, Avi. I'm sorry.
What kind of act of defiance is this? Are you trying to protect yourself? Trying to protect us? The school? Your own morals? Because if you're doing this for yourself, this is the most selfish act you could have ever come up with. If you're trying to protect us, you're hurting us more with this, yeah? Hold your breath.
Stand up. Grabs him by the collar and lifts him a bit. You are going to let this break apart the family that you've worked so hard for. I don't care if you don't like me or Raum, but Lothario, Gil, Yorl, those are your family. And I know more than anyone how important family is, Avi. I lost mine, every piece of it. Full force, just, and then throws him to the ground.
You stay there.
Well, the deed is done. I'm a man of my word. The punishment's over. Make sure he's sleeping outside tonight. I don't care. You figure out how to converse with him. No, you're not allowed to heal him whatsoever. Not right now. He made that decision. I don't want you to sympathize for him. Yes, he is your teammate, but you all have to learn that actions have consequences. I don't do this for my own selfish reasons. I'm trying to get you all to be a team together, for you to all be honest with each other, and clearly, that is not the case. And sometimes realities are harsh. Sometimes the truth is harsh. Believe me, more than anything, I wouldn't have wanted this scenario to happen. But here we are. Here we are. This is what it is. I'm sorry to say to you, Aqua, but your team is in shambles. Absolute shambles. Do I see any resemblance of leadership? Pride, honesty, hard work, at all. Believe me, I want to see it. It will happen, but you need to recognize these things first. You gotta work on the failures and make yourself better. This world is fucking terrifying, and it will gnaw at your bones until there is nothing left. And if you don't understand that, there is no point in living. And I know you do. I know you all do. So take what happened here as a lesson. Think about your future as a team, as brothers and sisters, and move forward and make the right decisions that will benefit you all as a team, as a squad, as friends, as a family. That is the true meaning of camaraderie. You're all dismissed. Leave him be. I don't want anything to do with that.
I'm gonna check real quick. Do my blood toggles work? Huh. They don't work. Guess I gotta assign them again. Yeah, the materials aren't the same. I gotta apply them. It's a little hot right now. Excuse me, game? Oh, there we go. Yeah?
Have you seen Ivy anywhere? We expect the little shit's up to no good again.
No. I haven't. I've been in the arena.
He was in the arena for the time being with me earlier.
I see. No worries. Didn't know if you'd seen anyone run past. As you were then.
And remember, Avi, I'm sure your team probably relayed this, but you're not sleeping in the dorms tonight. You're sleeping outside.
I heard.
Is that clear?
I heard.
Good. I don't want to hear any more from you.
Was he waiting for someone to follow them? Oh. Calming man, calming man. Calming man.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just
What you got there?
I couldn't exactly conjure my spell
I'll
is
check his
all.
office, just to make sure that nobody's here.
Alright.
We have a spare key. They always give the teachers a spare key.
I'm assuming you guys are looking for Ivian?
No. Why would we?
Chancellor Malik.
Oh.
Yeah, he did say that he was going to arrive, but yeah, I'm a backlash again.
I ain't there.
Bombadil?
Ah, well, where could the Chancellor be in a place like these? Yes. Please, call me Professor.
Sorry, I was wondering...
What is up? We're in a bit of a tussle right now.
I was wondering if I could get into your office real quick, if you have any spare bandages lying around.
Did you also get injured? What's happening?
Captain
Why is
of Team
everyone getting injured
Terror,
left and right?
we need you immediately by the dorms. You and Ivian.
Sorry, the Aethertech earrings call. What was
That
that
voice
again?
in your head. Why do you guys keep hurting yourselves? We just came back from a big mission. It's your time to rest and relax.
I think it's part of the...
Explain yourself.
Rather than it being part of the core, can I wrap myself up and then tell you, maybe?
How bad is that? Is this a paper cut? How bad is it? Let me see. Show me your hand.
He opens his gambeson and he's rather bruised on his chest.
Oh! What the heavens happened to you? Fine, follow me. Should we take this to the medical ward?
No.
Or do you not want to tell this to you? Alright, let's do this quick. What happened? Tell me what happened. Yeah, like I have some medical supplies around here. Don't mind the dreadworm tail.
Oh, I've actually been wanting to ask you about that. When you're done with that, could I have the shellings?
No.
But
It's very dangerous.
But I'm the one who brought it here with Caleb.
Well, I'm going to be dissecting this and checking it out for anything, and it's clearly full of poison, and I can't trust you with that. Not until you tell me what happened, and not until I can trust you. Anyways, let me just prepare some wrapping paper for you. Yeah.
I think I'll go somewhere
Can you
else.
explain yourself while I'm looking for it? Come on.
I'm sorry, I think I'll go somewhere else. Sorry to bother you.
No. No, come back here,
I'm sorry, Bombadil, I no longer want the bandages.
What is happening?
Alright then.
Oh, sorry. Ow, ow. Hey, Lefan.
Oh, Avi.
Hey, Avi?
Yeah?
Are you alright? You're clutching your sword.
Don't worry, it's nothing that bad.
Are you sure? What?
I've never seen her fly before.
I've only seen it once in passing. It's a bit of a sight. Are you sure you're alright though?
I'm gonna have to be, it's well deserved.
Alright. I'll settle with that, I suppose. Just take things easy then.
I'll try. Well, fun.
Yes.
She was my friend
What is it?
too. I'm sorry about her.
And we all. Can't do anything about it. I'm just trying to find a way to keep going at this point. So. Sorry. So excuse me.
Gotcha. Am I ever glad they have these things?
Fellow captains, it would be greatly appreciated if you see Ivan, if you could direct him to Terradome immediately. His captain needs to speak with him.
That scared the shit out of me.
No, I was just so. Never mind.
One of the other captains was talking in my ear.
I'll come back later.
Avi?
Yeah.
Avi? Nice window seat.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Martes, what are you doing?
Hey, I was trying to talk to Lothario.
Maybe I could find Soleil to patch me up. No. I'm gonna find someone before I pass out.
Ivan has been found. He's with Professor Acteris.
Captain Zuki, where is Acteris?
That unfortunately I could not yet. I'd say wait by the dorms and he'll probably arrive.
Thank you, Captain.
Knock, knock. Telcrass. Guess Lumen's not home then. What are they running behind the dorms for? Yep. Hey, Ulysses?
Yeah?
Yuki's part of Medic, right?
Is what?
She's part of Medic, right?
Yes.
She wouldn't happen to keep a couple of bandages in her room, would she?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I kinda need some, but if you're unsure, then I'll look elsewhere.
Maybe just go to medical? Just go to medical.
No, that's not an option. Sorry to bother you.
If you need bandages, you're gonna go to medical, or else I'm gonna take you to medical.
Please don't.
I've just been told that Ivan has been found.
What was that? Sorry, a voice came through the Aether Tech rings.
What happened?
I guess I got a bit of what I deserved.
What do you mean by that? Ivan, if you're hurt, you need to take care of it, or else it's gonna get worse.
Did you just call me Ivan?
Fuck, sorry. We're looking for... Shut up! There's a thing on about Ivan. I'm sorry, he was in my head because there's a thing on about Ivan. By the way, if you meet him, you know about it. You have the earring.
Yeah, you thinking about Ivan a lot lately?
It was in my head, but...
All captains, that order, all requests persists if you can learned him
Are
this
you
way. I
bleeding?
would appreciate it if the teachers don't have hold of him. Too many words.
It's... I don't know how to say it other than what it sounds like. As punishment, Octavian had all of my teammates hit me.
Where did they hit you?
Wherever they felt. Face, chest.
No, why? Not where. Why?
It was part of the punishment.
So they decided to punish you?
No, Octavian made them. Don't hold it against them or him. Again, well deserved.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
I can try to get Yuki or somebody in the medical to come help you.
Anyone but my team right now.
I have no idea where your team is.
No, I mean as in if my team is there, please don't bring them here. Anyone, Yuki would be fine. She has healing.
I mean, she's in the medical division. I don't know about healing magic, but I know Kiki has healing.
I'll take whatever I can get. Just again, not
Did they
my team.
eagerly beat you up? Are they on board with it?
More or less. Ulysses, again, it was deserved.
Yeah, well, if it was deserved or not, they're your team. I don't think I speak out of my bounds to say that they shouldn't beat their teammates up. I understand if it was an order from a professor. I don't agree with it.
Ulysses,
But if they... Yeah?
please ask them what I did to deserve it.
I thought you said you deserved it.
Yeah. You said you kind of make it seem like I don't. But maybe if you see it from their eyes, then you'll think differently. And if you do, I'll be waiting, well, another one of kind of a beating, I guess.
We'll see. Go somewhere safe. And tell me exactly so I know where to bring them.
Let me see. I don't really know. Maybe towards the obstacle course next to the training grounds.
Alright, sounds good. Let me see if I can find one of them.
I'll waddle my way there. Thank you, Ulysses, you're a lifesaver.
It's fine. Don't mention it.
Hey, can I borrow you for a minute?
I'm kind of hurting right now.
Oh, never mind. No, go get help. Go get help.
Okay, thank
Go get
you.
help.
Ow.
Go ahead. What a nice person. All right, let's go.
You know, I'm gonna walk on the path as fast as anything.
We take the paths. Come on.
I'm hurrying. Alright.
Is that as fast as you can run?
I'm hurt.
No, I don't want to run right now.
No, not you.
You kind of yelled at both in both my general directions.
Come back. Our good deed for
Okay,
the day.
I guess
Our
I'm
good
coming
deed for the
back.
day, all right.
What am I coming
That's
back?
it. No, you. The pink haired lady. Hold on. All right.
Her name is Stella.
Is this arm hurt or is this arm hurt?
I'm kind of hurting in the chest and face.
Are your legs hurt?
Oh, even better. Grab the other arm. I'm gonna grab this arm. We're gonna get you over there. Okay?
No, I'd really rather not go there.
How strong are you? How strong are you?
I'm not the
Wait,
most strong. To be
but
honest. We
people
should
already
probably
coming.
kill them.
I already called for help. They're coming this way. I promised to meet them over at the training ground. No,
Let's go, Pat. Come on.
What?
Move forward. 3, 2, 1. Towards the medical. We are helping. Because we're helpful people for once.
What happened?
I'm a good bean, Luca.
Oh God.
I promised to meet them over
Boy,
at the
it's so
training
late.
grounds.
I'm so tired. Oh, never mind. To the training grounds.
Yeah, thank
There's
you.
no one at the training grounds. Okay. We're going
Oh
to
no,
the training grounds
Because
because we're helping out. We're helping out because we're good people.
Do you want me to just
Nope,
heal
medical's
these
too
attacks?
easy. Nope. We're helping. They requested to not go to medical, so we're not taking them to medical.
No, I'd rather not make an episode out of this, please.
It's not an episode. It's called a scene. First of all. Second of all, you should just be
It's
seen.
not as long to be an episode.
Turn around.
Oh my God. We have.
We are taking.
He's not injured. Watch.
We're taking it that way. It's faster.
Exactly.
Go through the portal at the same time? Isn't that dangerous?
Yes, of course. No, we're gonna be fine. Watch, we've got this. Trust here. Actually, Luca, now that you mention it, I completely forgot. I was supposed to pass on a message to you. We were on the way to go literally do anything else. One of the instructors, the one with the wings, needs you at the
Someone
fucking
please
main
help me.
hall. Near the bookshelves. I think it has something to do with the library trip we had.
Okay, but come find me afterwards because we need to pick your dorms or your rooms.
Okay, yeah. No, I'll find you afterwards.
You don't
All
want to
right,
make sure you get
let's
the
go.
shit right.
3,
One that leaks.
2, 1.
Okay.
Move forward.
Yeah, okay. Obstacle course, please. No, not teleporter. I get motion sick.
It's okay. You'll be fine. You'll be less sick when you
We're
get to
not
the
going
medical
to the
dorm.
teleporter.
We aren't?
Nope. They want to go to the training room. They're going to the training room.
Yep.
I suppose that's true.
Why though?
That's.
Why do you weigh so much?
Listen. Regardless.
Like you'd think you'd like lose some pounds with all the exercise and walking.
Hey, that's not very nice. You can't just say that. Okay?
I
learned how babies were made today.
I was told that I should not say something if it's not nice, so I'll hold my tongue.
Say it.
It.
Call me a bitch to my face.
I don't wanna. It swears hurt my ears.
Avi, if you're supposed to be second in command at Aqua, you need to take charge.
Well, you guys.
Exactly. If you can't swear at your people.
No one will respect you. You won't keep like Amari.
Uh-oh. Hey, get ready. We're gonna split opposite directions. 3, 2.
What?
1.
Hey, you lied to me, Neil. Hey, get back here.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
Okay, they got me more than halfway through.
Good. Alright.
I guess he is as good as any. Ow. Ow. What's taking them so long? What? It hurts.
Hello there, Avi.
Hi. You wouldn't happen to have any bandages on you, would ya?
Not on my person right now, no.
Darn it.
May I ask why you need bandages right now?
Well, if you take a closer look at me, I'm a little ruffled up. Just a tad bit.
Can you please, if you can tolerate the pain, and can you please elaborate on what happened?
I got a bit of a punishment, so to speak.
Really? From who?
Octavian.
May I ask why?
It was a punishment from my team having to take a punch at me wherever they pleased.
Interesting. Are you able to walk, Avi? We can quickly grab some medical supplies?
Not at the med bay, please.
That's fine. There should be some simple first aid kits in the staff lounge.
That might be a little worse, but beggars can't be choosers.
Alright, come along. Let me know if I'm going way too quickly for you.
This is fine.
Good. Avi, how's your new advisor, Octavian?
Brutal. How's
Yeah, I guess that was a foolish question to ask.
Umbra?
It's Umbra.
I guess I should have expected that too. Oh, wait, actually,
Okay.
there's my cavalry. It took them a while.
Hey man, hey, don't mind my spine. Hey, I got Kiki.
You sure took your sweet time.
Yo, I'm sorry, they were busy themselves.
I'm sorry, Emma almost lost her arm, so everyone was worried about it. What happened?
God, actually,
Yeah.
You had bandages in the staff room too, right?
Yes.
Oh, while this is happening, could you grab that for me?
Sure, if that's the case.
Oh. Thank you, Mordred.
Did you
You
break
want to
your
do this a bit
arm?
more?
No. I got some.
Oh, okay, now. See, she could have come with us after all. I didn't get Yuki, but she's there.
Gotcha. You don't think you should
Got some other stuff to do.
tend to that? He seems to be in a bit of turmoil.
No, don't worry, he's just doing a bit of yoga. He does that all the time.
And
Avi, just tell me what happened. What happened to your arm?
it's not my arm. I
Everything.
You stabbed your arm.
No, it's not in my arm. It's my chest and my face and a little bit of my leg. Professor Octavian's punishments are really brutal.
Alright.
You know, I got shot at, so I think I
Take
still
care
pop
of
it.
You.
I cannot do the cool animation because Foxy didn't give me the updated version yet, but you see a very cool magic
Hey, Tal.
circle of healing around
Hold
us.
on, let me assist
Very
you.
cool. Yes, thank
Oh,
you.
that's so convenient.
There we go.
Oh, that.
Cuts shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, cuts and bruises are not an issue for me.
Okay, that feels way better.
Should have seen her healing that broken arm. What a professional.
Thank you.
Told you I'd get her.
Are you okay, Abby?
I am now.
I believe you like to find Gil.
Ah, Bella Cosa is
The
here.
last I saw Gil was walking towards the dorms.
Professor
You
Bella
guys
Cosa.
looking
If your
for
time,
Gil?
Professor. A little later.
It is time.
Ooh.
Okay.
My time has come. Yes, Professor.
Are you gonna die?
Come.
I hope not.
Good luck, Elisis.
Stop by the beach later if you're okay.
What's Bellicosa doing?
Don't worry, he's just a training.
There you
Bella
go.
Cosa offered to help him train his magic.
Excuse me.
Thanks, Mordred.
Right. Are you able to apply it to yourself, or do you need assistance?
Caleb, I'm sorry, I gave your cupcake to Emma because she almost
I
had her arms gone.
If you could help, that would
I know,
be
it's
helpful.
broken armed. What happened? She just broke
Very well then. I assume you don't want this to be in public, right?
What happened?
Yes, very much so.
Heavy's backlash. I don't know what though. What happened?
Follow me.
Basic, have you ever seen a frostbite before?
Yes.
Yeah, that happened to her.
Right.
You downstairs?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, have a seat somewhere.
I'll sit over there. Here you go. I don't know if you'd want these back. Are you gonna be able to do it properly with just, you know?
I could. It'll be a different. I might need your help.
Okay, I expected as much anyway. Hold on. You see a slight gash.
Oh. Alright. Hold one end of the bandage.
Okay.
And just gonna slowly roll band-aid around the cuts. Okay. Just this. Do you have something to cut with?
Are you able to hold axes? Well, actually, that might be just as dangerous. Do you want to use my axe?
I'll just use my teeth, I guess. Stretch it out.
Okay.
Round we go, and it tie. Is it too tight?
What? Huh? What was that?
Is the band-aid too tight?
No, it's fine.
Alright.
What?
Alright.
I didn't know your mouth could do that.
What? My mouth?
Yeah, it opens like that?
Yes. I don't open it often because, it's a weird thing to look at, especially when everyone else don't really have a mouth like mine.
Yeah. I'm glad you're a bit aware of that, but that's beside the point.
Alright.
Okay. There's one on my chest too. I'm not gonna take off my entire undershirt off.
Right.
You need me to hold it again?
Let's see, where is it exactly?
Or,
yes.
is it gonna be a little, hold on. If I pass it right, actually I think it'd be better if you hold it this time. Okay.
Okay.
Ow. Okay. Hold on.
Hold this. Oh, you're gonna use your axe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. That feels a bit better.
You probably need to change those bandages once they get dirty. I would say, what, a couple more days? Do you need something to drink?
Why are you being so nice to me?
I don't follow. What do you mean?
I thought I upset you during that, Drozen battle rights thing. I thought you had an opinion of me, a negative one at that, after that.
No, Avi, I think you misunderstand. No, my opinion of you is still, I would say, on a friendship level. Yeah. I think you've been here for the longest time. You were one of the few students that first introduced themselves to me when I first arrived, Avi. That takes some time to, get used to.
I'm sorry that again, I don't understand the whole Drozen battle rights thing, but I guess I'm sorry that for the inconvenience I caused that day.
Water under the bridge, Avi. Our friendship should be able to survive a small conflict like that.
You call it a friendship, but you're a professor.
Am I not supposed to have friends with the students?
Well,
is that a rule?
Well, I mean, usually they get really upset at me when I call them without professor, you know? And they usually want to keep it as student, professor, and nothing more, you know?
Yes, that is true, but please understand the situation of the professors. They've been... I would assume they were very thoroughly looked upon when Alea Rosewood or Castell made interviews with us. They have a certain expectation that they, owe to us. And if we are to not be able to live to this situation, why are we here?
What about you? If you don't mind this whole friend thing and people just calling you Mordred without the professor, then why?
Avi, if you can remember, I am a demon.
That's it?
Well, there's more to it. There's always a negative connotation when it comes to demons on the surface world. Doesn't have to be from here. I don't see a lot of people having a bad vision of demons currently. But around the world, if you were to hear about demons, they are used for folktale stories to scare children to being good. I want to change that attitude for demons. Unfortunately, one of the first ways of changing the attitude is to be a bit of a goofball. Something of a joke.
I think I can understand that.
Yeah. If their idea of a demon is to be something to be, let's say, not scared of, instead laughed at, that's one step closer to being, on a better side. If instead of being feared, they're just humorous.
I just want to let you know that day I bit you is because I do that to my friends. Obviously, I'll refrain from ever biting you. But...
Please stop. Yeah. Have you confronted Malik or informed Malik of your situation?
I'm sure he's all for it. I don't know if you were there, but during the meeting, he, and even when I admitted to my mistakes, he called me a fucking idiot. Excuse my Drozen?
Is that a Drozen only word?
Well, no, it's just, well, there was just a joke that I learned that kind of depicts all 3 continents pretty well. It goes something like this.
Right.
And a Sixian, a Favarian, and a Drozen all walk into a bar. They all order one mug, and they all find a fly in their ale. A Sixian,
all of them.
yes, all of them. The Sixian demands that he gets a new cup immediately. The Favarian reaches into the mug, picks the fly, and eats it. And then the Drozen reaches into the mug, grabs the fly, and says, "Spit it out! Spit it out! It's my ale!"
That's a... Oh.
What?
That's a... I thought I heard Malik through the walls, but...
His screams could be heard through the walls.
That's a... Maybe. That was interesting... What would you call that?
It's a joke, but it's a guideline to kind of follow that Trojans are rather, savage, in a way?
Would you say any of our Trojans at Rosewood are savages?
I know... More or less. Some of them live up to the expectations and some of them don't.
So, would you say these guidelines are still correct then?
I guess to... At least to some degree, but not entirely credible.
Wait, but why did the Favarian eat the fly?
I think it's to mock us for being tree-hugging hippies in their words.
Wait, but eating a fly then?
Well, I mean, it has to do with hunting. I think it's a bit of a metaphor, is all.
I would assume that the Favarian would just pick up the fly and try and let it fly away.
I don't know. I guess it's just stereotyping, is all. Maybe they're just trying to say that we're not as cultured as Sixians, which they'd be kind of right. I can understand that.
Yeah. Oh, then Avi? Wait. But, so you haven't told Malik about you biting things?
No. Should I?
Okay. If you recall, I mentioned that is when you are ready to reach out for counseling, I guess is the best word for it.
I really don't think now would be a good time to ask him for counseling.
No, definitely not right now. But does Aqua know that you do that? Like all of Aqua?
Rom saw me bite Sorlier.
What?
Sorlier refused to give Rom's rum back, so she extended a hand out saying, "Give me something or else." So I just bit her.
Okay, but it's also, you only bit me and Sorlier.
I'm pretty sure I bit a few other people. I just lost
Okay,
count.
never. Alright. Okay. That's interesting, Avi.
I can't help it.
If there was a problem, I would assume, or at least I would have to. I'll let you know if it's actually a problem.
Gotcha. In the meantime, I'll try to refrain from biting people, but I can't make any promises. But if you do hear about people getting bitten, it's probably me.
Right. Okay. Do you have something that you chew on as a substitute?
I try to chew my fingers.
Alright. Yes, I mean, that works, but...
There's something about it that doesn't satisfy it, you know? It's...
Okay.
I think, to put it into words, it's like a... It's a very watered down version of like how a wolf kind of like bites down on its prey, you know?
I see. Wait, does Yuki have this problem as well?
I think she's a little too soft-spoken for it. Though, I think I caught her howling every now and then.
What? Okay. Wait, do you howl?
Sometimes.
Is that what we've been hearing in the staff dorms? It's been you and Yuki howling?
Well, we're not exactly howling together, but I mean, it could create the domino effect.
Right. Have you tried anything else as substitute besides your fingertips or your fingernails?
People.
And besides other people? And besides other people?
The rabbits.
What? You've been chewing on the rabbit? You've been angry at everyone else for doing that!
I don't bite hard! I don't bite hard!
Okay, is that why we have the rabbits so that you nibble on them?
No, I love the rabbits, but sometimes.
Wait, okay, but the whole thing about this rabbit pen, about, hey, don't you touch them because bad things will happen. Don't you hurt them. Hey, you see that rabbit pen over there? Don't do anything bad to them. It's you nibbling on them.
I mean, I don't do anything. I mean, I haven't killed them! Now have I?
No.
Gelub killed one!
We have a... Okay, yes, and we told him not to. And I'm pretty, if I recall correctly, he has been punished for that. Yes?
True.
Okay.
I'm trying!
Oh, now... Oh, yes! Oh, Bellicosa's here.
Sports. Sports,
soccer?
ale and beer.
Alcohol.
Uh-huh.
Teamwork.
Dreamwork.
Hello.
What?
Hello.
Is it... Oh my goodness, I'm never getting used to this. Is everything alright?
I'm just doing the rounds.
Oh,
How's
do you
everything?
think Bomado's awake?
Perhaps so. I don't know.
We were just discussing about how his division, or not division, his new advisor's working.
Octavian, is it?
Yeah.
I heard you had quite the severe punishment. Yes. Quite disappointing. I'll leave you TP.
Thank you, Bellicosa. Sports.
I'm sorry, Mordred. I think I'm gonna go.
As long as your wounds have been treated.
Alright, I appreciate our talk, though. It kept my mind busy.
Right.
I guess I'll see you around then.
Yes. Hopefully. Maybe actually.
Maybe?
Where is Operdine?
I don't know.
Yeah, don't worry about it too much.
Gotcha. I'll see you around. What the heck is that? I can't cast my divine. It's near impossible. Can't go back there.
Lucia's great. She seems to, have her head on straight, but I don't really know what Neil's angle is yet. I just know that, like, I don't know.
Not while they're all here. Oop. That was a misfire. What the heck was that? Cake in Ulysses. Oh shit, what the fuck? That scared the hell out of me. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if this is a little bug. I'm waiting for my opportunity to strike. Jesus Christ. I guess I should wait at their door.
You are invited, by the way, to the party. There's a party going on tonight, and a festival later in the week.
That's true, I like two of them. I think it's because there's a lot of food. I don't know where all that food might come from, but there's a lot of food.
It's going to be wonderful.
We have this much food, we could probably share it with the village.
Where shall we go?
Here, you will tell me right now what you did to those graves, boy.
So that you can all go to the party. Yes, but
Do you think
just to
I did?
ensure that they are all bringing their smile.
I don't know. That is why I'm asking.
Yes, if you could do that tonight.
What do you believe?
The rest of this week.
You know you love us, Emma.
I believe nothing right now. Only that I know is that you are refusing to tell anybody what you fucking did to some graves. And I'd like to hear it from your mouth first, what you did, before I decide my next actions, Avi Avedon.
You already believe it, don't you?
If I believed it, I wouldn't be asking you.
Can you truly say that?
Yes. Tell me what happened that is in order. Are you refusing a direct order, Cadet?
I'm sorry.
So tell me, if you cannot handle this simple an order, why are you still on my fucking island? Attending my school, using my resources. Eating my food, reading my books, being trained by my teachers. Why should I trust you with anything if you can't answer a simple fucking question?
You should understand by now, right?
I will answer. Not here, though.
There we have it.
Then where?
A little bit. but
where we had our talk.
not like anything
It
happened.
would not have made a difference.
Malik? Chancellor Malik.
Yes.
When you see me, what do you see? What do you think?
I see a young man who's a little bit too excitable. I see a young man who does not think before he acts. I see a young man that is likely to get somebody killed. I see that you have a good heart. However, it is misguided at times. You trust in your own heart and seem to hold the hearts of others in a lesser extent. You come to conclusions about people almost immediately and rather harshly. For all your good intentions, you are surprisingly cruel, Aviavadan. Whether you two are.
I'm sorry, I'm just failing to understand in what ways is there to be good and cruel.
Because I wanted her, the necromancer's body, you said I was no better than her. That what I was doing was akin to destroying the very souls of what sounds like dozens of enlightened beings. There is no soul in that body, Avi. It is meat.
Is there really nothing left?
Of course not. What do you think happens to you when you die? The soul does no longer stay in the body.
Is she in there?
She is.
Can I at least see her for myself?
And why do you wish to see her?
The same thing I said when I admitted my fault. Maybe I have a lack of understanding. I lived as a farmer boy all my life. Maybe the problem... No. I'm starting to think the problem is my own naivety.
Let me unlock this. As you can see, it is a corpse. I have already exsanguinated it. There is no blood left in her body, or at least not any important amount. That will slow down decay and allow me to do more exploratory surgery in the near future without making an absolutely terrible mess. But this is it. A corpse. Meat. Food for what? There is no person here. Just memories. No memories of mine. You no doubt had memory of her. Seeing her engage in battle with your fellow students, watching her die, fighting her monstrosities. Those are the memories she leaves you. Others, she is left with more horrendous memories still. And others may never have memories again. Destroyed, ripped from the spiral. Never to face rebirth. Never to go beyond the gates of death. Destroyed. But to us, right now, before us, meet. There is no soul here. Her soul is gone. Gone to the spiral. To be reborn as... who knows? Perhaps a cow, perhaps crickets. Perhaps a young Favirian boy. Perhaps a Drozen warrior. She will be in her next life. Or perhaps if we fail, there will be nothing left for her to come back to. To have that second chance, to be a better person. But what she did, is she removed any possibility of that happening for the people she put in those things. Whether you believe in reincarnation or some true afterlife, she robbed them of it. Do you know what a grave marker is, Avi? What it truly is?
I guess not.
It is not simply a marker of where a body lies. It is symbolic of the memories of those left behind. Tell me, Avi, you lost people when you were here. And when you grieve them, do you go to a graveyard? You look at their markers, perhaps speak to them? That is what those are. Memories, things to interlace with. That is far more important than the body. Well, tell me, Avi, what did you do with the grave markers in the Vale?
Give me 1 second. I want you to promise me one thing before I tell you. What they said I did. Do you think someone like me would do that?
I think you are making a lot of assumptions, Avi. I was not told in any certain terms that you did anything specifically. Just that you were seen doing something to the gravestones. Not that you broke them, not that you defaced them, not that you drew dicks on them. I have no idea, which is why I came to ask you. But the secrecy you seem to be holding between yourself and your teammates is concerning. So I ask you again. Again. Because nobody seems to know.
I saw it in their eyes. They believed Octavian. Right off the bat, he called me a gravestone desecrator or something like that. That hurt.
And did you desecrate those graves?
You told me that those people won't have anything left. They're gone. So what's left of them? Their name on that stone. I took what you said to heart. That perhaps with what I did, they could be remembered just a little bit longer. I took my axe and dug as deep into the stone as possible, tracing their name into the stone.
I see.
I know. I know you're gonna think I should have told them, but if you've seen the look on their faces when Octavian called me out, they didn't even step up and say how he wouldn't do something like that. But it's as you said. If you believed that, I would have been on the freaking ground.
Avi, let me be very clear. You did desecrate those graves. Though what you did could be considered noble by many people, you did desecrate those graves. Forgetting is a part of death. Do you know your great-great-grandparents? Do you know their name? Their lives, their dreams?
I don't even know my mom.
And such is life, such is death. No. Death is a tricky subject. People revere death. There is a great amount of respect. But memories can only last for so. Besides, do you know what a much better way to keep those memories alive is than carving names deeper in the stone? It is people, Avi. It is stories. You would have done much more for those lost individuals by speaking with the people from Linvale, asking them about their family, the people they lost. Getting stories out of them. Helping them remember. And perhaps some of those stories could have resonated in you. And for a little longer, they could have been remembered. But But what you did, Avi, it is noble in its own strange way, but misguided. But you are still young. And no small amount of stupid, so forgiveness must be given, as you are still learning, and I am here to help teach you. Graveyards are often seen to be holy sites, if not the void, into the dead themselves. They are solemn places, places of remembrance, of honor. Such places are usually not filled with dark occultic energy, but longing, hope, bittersweet feeling, love. Most of the time, if there is a resonance in the graveyard, it is love.
Another oversight of mine.
Oversights will happen.
No, it's... I never really grew up knowing what gods do this and that. Heck, if anything, it gets all the more jumbled when you think about all the other religions. So it's hard to believe in one.
It's hard to believe in them.
Which one's right, you know?
You look at the ground. Right? What do you mean which one is right?
I don't...
They're all a part of a greater whole. There is not just Ordo. There is not just Voy. Or just Ignis. They are all parts of a whole. All different aspects of the world we live in. Just different parts of it. And you find what resonates with you. The virtues and feelings that speak to you. And those are the Kabbalah.
I think I understand it a little better.
Then perhaps there is some conversations you need to have with your team.
I don't know. Again, they believed him right off the start.
Because he was right.
I guess so.
And let's be honest, you doing your best to hide it probably didn't help. People in your team, they are... None of them, maybe... Yeah, none of them really stand out as being exceptionally cold-hearted. You had told them, I'm sure they would have understood. Hiding it cements that problem. Cements their worry. Makes you more untrustworthy in their eyes because they are seeing that you do not trust them. And trust is hard to gain and easy to lose. So no matter what you do next, I do think, for your own sanity and for theirs, the well-being of everyone involved, you should go speak to them.
When I do that, and before I do that, Malik, can I make a request? I'm done messing up with them.
What do you mean?
I've caused them so much trouble as it is. Part of me sought on the mission. Maybe they'd be better off with someone else.
Really? Avi, are you asking me to transfer you out of Aqua?
I love them. But I think what you say is true. That I'll get someone killed one day. But during the cave mission, there was a better part of me there, but it wasn't with my team.
You do realize, actually, were you at all listening during my speech today?
It kind of got overshadowed the moment you brought in the teachers. I kind of forgot.
Right. Well, let me give you a little bit of reminder. When do you think your time at Rosewood will come to an end?
When I die?
Potential. Because when the reefs are gone, who will be there to rebuild? To help guide the next generation? It will need to be us. We do not know what state the world will be in, so we need to be prepared for there to be very little left. We do not know how much time we have, or even if we can truly stay here. The absolute worst case scenario, Avi, is we bring as many people here as we can safely hold, and we defend this island with our lives, and hopefully see the other side of this catastrophe.
This what?
But this is not simply a school you go to learn, graduate, and go and get a job as some court wizard. We ask much more of you than that. And if you are going to be a part of this institution, to help lead the world into this new era, then you need People you can trust, people who can trust you. You'll need to be able to work with people. But if you feel you are too close with Aqua, that it is bad for you in some way, or whatever your reasoning is, if you can find somebody in another team willing to transfer with you, as well as get the approval of that team captain, then I will accept the transfer request. But everybody involved needs to be entirely aware of it and willing to do so.
Alec,
Yes.
can I show you why I don't think Aqua's good for me?
Of course.
You helped bring this back. This is my mana. Right. But as of late, I've noticed that Aqua hasn't been making me manifest this. It's getting harder to heal and summon my divinity. It took what happened today to make me realize this.
I see. That is a concern. But what I said still stands. You need to find a team that is willing to take you, that is willing to trade away one of their members, and that a member is willing to trade it away. Which, for the most part, might prove difficult. However, you are in luck. As there is a team opening on Ignis as before you all returned. Young Miss Lyra was taken from the island by her parents. Beyond this, your young Miss Cecilia
I've heard of
has
that.
also decided that she is not a good fit for her team and is looking to change team. So you have two options. And you may speak to them and see which one is willing to take you or willing to trade for you. And I must give you a warning, Avi. You have done much to likely make people hesitate. Which is why you must think twice before you. Your actions affect others. Perhaps in ways that could prove entirely legal. This is not a game we are playing. The stakes are too high to make terrorist acts. Simply forgetting the fact that occult magic is evil is one such mistake that has cost us a lot of money, for example.
Never gonna live that down.
Probably not, no. Thankfully, the EAC is still willing to deal with us. It previously was. Still receiving funds, but not nearly as much. It seems they do not wish to tie with what they may be seeing as a burgeoning military force south of the borders. So we will see how that pans out in the future. Now, is there anything else you would like to discuss? It is getting quite late.
Yeah, I'm a little I guess baffled. You saw me manifest. You don't like a cult, do you not?
Oh wait, that was a cult? I couldn't tell. It was kind of bluish.
It was blue?
I thought it went... it was hard to... Okay, it's very white then, actually. It's very white. Kind of grayish, maybe?
It's more of the...
Is it supposed to be like dark, even and black looking?
I think so, but I
don't see it. I don't see it. It looks very white to me.
Dang
Okay.
it. Well, I think it's the absence of color.
You evil boy! Here we go. We're throwing you into a garbage. No, okay. No.
I think it's supposed to be the absence.
It is
of...
a little concerning that.
Ignore that.
It is a little concerning, though, that you are able to channel occultic energies so easily. Do you know how such things work? Because either you have some kind of natural affinity for the occult, or you have somehow been doing grave acts of evil and cruelty in your life to build an occultic aura that you can draw upon.
I lie a lot. I lie to a lot of people's faces. Even my own team. It's like it's never enough. That's
well,
what...
when you live with lies upon lies upon lies, then obviously trust becomes an issue. I mean, when it comes to politicking, absolutely lie your ass off. But when it comes to friends and family, not so much. Maybe little white lies, like, does my butt look big in this? And they're like, no, not at all. But even then, sometimes, you say yes.
It's getting harder to stay happy. I know as a divine user that's
probably
important.
only gonna get harder still.
So I lie.
Do you think perhaps if you weren't lying so much, you would be able to find more joy in your life? Be able to create more closer bonds and ties with people? Because if all you do is lie, then they don't know you. So creating that connection becomes so much more difficult. Because they become friends with a mask. An idea of a person that is not really there. It is okay to be sad. To feel depression, longing, anger, hate, these are all natural. But simply hiding them away does nothing good to you. But I would ask that, even if it seems that you may have an affinity for it, that you do not channel any occultic mana until you sit down with either, I would say, Alacosa or...
She hates me right now.
It's understandable. Or you could go and talk to Octavian.
I'm not sure if he was the one that dished out the punishment, obviously. To be honest, I kind of feared showing you just now. I thought I'd be like her if I showed you what I can manifest.
And why do you think that, Avi? Why do you think I would slaughter you for being able to manifest a cult again?
You said it yourself. Every time you use a cult, a little part of Astria is gone. It disappears.
Yes.
We are basically destroying the world by using that magic.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Being able to manifest. Yes, for such power, such knowledge, unfortunately, may be needed. That is why we foster that kind of learning here. But we do so safely, so that you do not become like this. Occult magic is evil. It is dark. It is a disgusting thing. But unfortunately, in this world right now, for our purposes, it might prove necessary.
I think so too. Every weapon we gotta use.
Almost every weapon.
Yeah.
There's some lines even I will not cross. Now, let's get you out of here. So, what will you do, Abby?
Part of me really wants to see my brother at Aqua. See the family I made. Tell them. But also tell them that maybe this is not exactly to part ways, but stop causing trouble for them. Maybe a new start would be good for me. Maybe I will stop making mistakes. Who am I kidding? But
the important thing is that you learn from the mistakes you make. Perhaps even if you truly wish to become wise, you can learn from mistakes other people make so you do not repeat them. Either way, you still need to talk to your team at some point. Especially since that is a requirement for the transfer.
Yeah.
Well, if that's everything, Avi, it is getting late.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. And I'm, again, sorry for all the trouble I caused. But you, someone I thought who would punch me into the ground at first sight of hearing it, didn't jump the gun.
Avi, I am a strict man, and I come from a very harsh place. But I am a reasonable man. Some might say that I have grown wise in my long years. While what I think you did was not good, I am wise enough to understand the reasons why you did it. Even if I am not happy that you did it. If you had done such a thing knowingly, without the good heart I know you have, then I very likely would have slugged you into the dirt. Understand, know that good intentions can only bring you so far.
Yeah. At some point I'll be wanting to learn how to heal better. As of right now I can only learn minor, and I'm assuming from Lothario's rather training, you're the person to come to for that.
Yes. Although I have doubts that you would want to be trained in the same methods that Lotharior was.
What have you been...
I'm not sure you would have the stomach for it.
Okay. You know best.
Tell me, Avi, if I asked you if I could break your arm, would you let me do it?
You broke Lothario's arm?
Several times. I stabbed him in the hand. I put a scalpel in his shoulder. I broke his fingers by stomping on it.
He's a good person. He's a good person. He's a good person.
It says a lot that you had to turn away from me and do squats to tell yourself that I'm a good person. What I did was harsh. It is the same training that I went to reach the second circle. Because Avi, one of the hardest things to do as a healer is to heal yourself. It is hard to push through that pain. It is incredibly difficult. You need to be able to embrace such things, move past them, accept them, and still keep your mind on what you are doing, keeping the spell in your thoughts. And that is difficult. Lothario failed several times. Backlashed quite severely. And yet, they persevered. They kept asking to try again, despite the pain. After telling them that is how I would train them if they asked, they still asked for that way. They wanted to be trained like I was. I did not jump this on them as a surprise. He wanted. He knew it would make him strong.
Drozen,
Because
right?
he knew. Yes.
That makes sense. Go on.
Because he knew that by the end of my training, would be better for it. You're not a part of my division. You are not medical. I told medical that I would be expecting great things from them. That I expect them to be better at almost every aspect of what it means to be here at this academy, a part of this institution. Because I will be asking so much of them. Everything relies on medical division. Because if you are the last one left, then the only thing standing between the death of everyone and your enemies is you. That the greatest healer must be a great strategist, must be a great fighter, perhaps even a great leader. I expect so much from them. And I think that is why Lethariel wanted me to train him as I did. Because I think he saw greatness in me. And I saw potential greatness in him. But for you, I don't think you are ready for that kind of training.
Yeah. But soon. Someday soon.
Perhaps. We'll see how your willpower holds out. Now, if that's everything, it is late.
Yeah.
And I still have reports to write.
Again, thank you.
Good night, Abby.
Good night, Malik.
Chancellor.
Chancellor Malik. I'm sorry, what?
Talking to Ghost.
Okay.
Yes, follow us. I think I saw you could go this way.
That way.
Bobby, finally, I've been trying to get you. Where are you gonna sleep tonight?
I was actually gonna possibly go to Lumen. How do you know about that?
Oh, I had a talk with Gil.
I desecrated a grave unintentionally. I just wanted to engrave. When Necromancer pulls souls from people's bodies, they no longer have an afterlife or reincarnation, so to speak. So I wanted them to be remembered by engraving their names into the tombstone further. But that's bad. That's still desecrated.
Further?
Huh?
Further? Were they already there?
Yes, I basically traced it so it'd be deeper.
I don't.
You know, erosion happens.
I know. It was a nice thought.
Yes.
I guess not everybody thinks that it was a nice thought, but you know,
I
in my mind, honoring the dead is a good thing. You could have maybe just left, a couple of flowers there and maybe talked to it.
I just wanted them to be remembered for longer. Again, they're gone.
I know.
Again, I messed up. I know that.
Yeah, well, that's what they say, and I don't give a shit. In my mind, you didn't mess up that badly. Certainly not enough to warrant the punishment that you got.
Ah!
And, yeah.
Just...
Have you seen Soraya anywhere?
No.
Unless you want to join for the outdoor fun fire sleepover.
She might
Nah.
be in there.
She was looking for you, though.
I give up.
So I was looking for you. You might want to go talk to her. Also, if you're gonna sleep in there, go ahead. But if you can't, you have a nice campfire right there. I'm gonna sleep right there because of my own reasons. So if you have to sleep outside, make yourself at home. Other than that, go talk to her. Go talk to Sorler. Yeah.
No. You're my friend.
I guess. You're my friend too.
Avi? Grab.
Hi.
Why were you running?
I wasn't running. I was gonna talk to Lumen. Hi.
Let's go.
Okay.
Been trying to find you for a while.
Sorry, I was talking to Malik.
Okay.
I let go. So we're going to talk about this.
I just need to know one thing. Maybe I misread the situation, but... Did you guys believe what he said?
About what?
About
You
what?
marking the grave? You didn't seem to deny it. We would have listened. You know we'd hear your part of the story. You're our family, Avi. And even after today, as angry as I was with you, you're still my family. I don't know how words can mean so little and yet so much to you. Word like family doesn't mean much to you, but whatever you wrote on that grave does? Or supposedly wrote. And if you wrote nothing, then why try to hide it?
Who's in there right now?
Raum and Yorl are asleep. Amari's on the wall.
How often does Amari go up to the wall?
And how's Timoko doing?
I don't think that's how it works.
I did. In Malik's own words, I definitely did do that. But to desecrate and deface wasn't my intention. Malik told me that when the necromancer rips souls out of people's bodies, there's no afterlife for them or reincarnation. Nothing. Just a void. That's what he told me. At that point, what's left of them?
The memories of them.
But then after that, there'll be maybe a few generations over. I thought at some point, you know, they won't be remembered. So I thought to the very least, at least their name will stay. I traced their names into the stone. Again, Malik said that's defacing them still, even with good intention.
I never assumed or even thought for a second that you meant anything malicious by it if you did do it.
Octavian thought otherwise.
I don't know if you noticed, but Octavian has been jumping off of cliffs and yelling at squirrels. And as for Malik, well, he says a lot of shit. I wouldn't take any of it seriously. While we were at the village, I actually got a storybook from the vendor, trying to find something of use for here at Rosewood. It's just a children's story. But there's a passage in it that I really enjoyed. That good does not worry about not being evil. Or, sorry, worry about being evil. If you thought what you were doing was a good thing, and even if it turned out to be a bad thing, the moment you thought you were doing something good. Never really buried my people. We'd set them aflame and send their spirits back into the stars. But why did you think we would hate you for this, or why keep it a secret?
That was a misfire, sorry. You guys might have, again, I didn't see it as defacing, so maybe that's why. But also, you saw Amari's face the moment Octavian brought it up. She did believe it. Again, she wouldn't be wrong.
And I hate to say it again. As for Malik and Octavian, we're talking to someone who rushed the necromancer alone. Amari doesn't know best. They may think they do. We've been with you for 8 months now. Fought with you, lived with you, called you brother and friend. I think I can speak for definitely me, Lethero and Yora, that we put our lives on the line for you. There's nothing you can say, or nothing you can do that would change that.
Ethereal? This is what my mana looks like, purely when I'm trying to cast Divinity. Good feelings, you know. You told me you hate a cult. When I think about what finally pushed me over the edge was today. I've been getting this egging feeling, and I finally understand it. You sure you're not afraid of me? You don't hate me. This is my cult manifested. It's loneliness.
You were never alone, Avi. Sorry if it ever felt that way, but you never were.
It's not your guys' fault. It's me.
Remember 7 months back, right after the fish mission, me and you had a chat next to the river. You told me about why it is you came here. You told me about this something else that you keep looking for. I admire the hell out of you. I look up to you. The kind of person I wish I could be. The kind of person who, despite facing down a creature that's about to wipe out everyone you care for, with no chance of winning, you pick up a knife and stand against it. Standing your ground. In the same situation, I ran away. And people died. I don't know what this something else is, and you're still looking for it.
Ruffles here.
But for the hero part, you are already mine. I don't care about if you use occult magic, divine, ice, fire. Every once in a while I'll go down to the sea and think about what Christopher must be doing right now. He used occult magic to help us. And though I wish I could do something to where he didn't have to use those emotions, I still think about him all the time. worry for him. And I'm sorry about the necromancer. Truly, we did everything we could. If there was another way, we would have taken it. Truly think you can be the something else you're looking for. I don't care about what magic you used to get there.
Pet. Avi, I'm not terrified of a cult when it's in the wrong hands, Avi.
There's something I have to
we-
tell you guys. Go on. Sorry.
There, go ahead.
No, I want to listen.
Christopher, all you. I trust you. If I couldn't, I would come to trust you. But if that's been dwelling with you for any number of months, you haven't done anything bad. Okay.
There's something I have to tell you guys. Something about Christopher. I'll give him a minute. Okay. Christopher. As much as we remember him as, you know, our family. And even to this day, I still think that. But he did something horrible. What Zorlia told me, he used to terrorize Sarvera. It got to a point.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. She never went into detail about it. But it got so bad that apparently Sarvera would, I think, bring up that occultic side. I don't know what he did to Agar into doing that, but it had to be pretty bad. I wanted to so badly call him out for it while you guys were here. Call him out while you all stood there and laughed with him, because I thought he didn't deserve it. But when I saw you guys laughing, having a joke, you were happy, he was happy. How could I? Even when he left, I felt sad. Even after all he's done. To someone who wouldn't know how to fly. I'm sorry I kept this from you. Yeah?
From what I understand, the cold magic takes a lot of negative emotions, correct?
No. Hold on. I'll talk to you later.
Came here already knowing occult magic, from what I hear. I was saddened when I first learned about it. Seeing him use it. Seeing anyone use it. Isaac. What had they gone through to where it's that bad? But they're here, aren't they? Here fighting suicidal odds. Using magics that are known for doing naught but evil. Sorry you had to sit with that for so long. I'm not saying he was in the right. You said it yourself too, Bellicosa, yes? They're here to help. I see both sides of the kind of person she is. One moment she's roasting a good friend of mine with fire. Next moment, comforting another friend for losing a home. To be good at both divine and occult, you're struggling with so many different emotions, but she's here. And you're here. Sorry.
Do you really feel that lonely with us? Has it been with you for that long?
I love you guys. But I think there's just some part of me that always thinks it's not enough.
What do you want, Avi?
I don't know. This is all new to me. But I do feel my loneliest when I'm with you guys.
Sorrely makes you happy, doesn't she?
I think she helps me forget. It's my own twisted way of using her. After all, it's important for a divine user to keep happy. I'm always chasing the next happy memory.
I can understand that.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused.
I'm sorry I had to hit you.
Well deserved.
Didn't want to.
You could have just told us. We wouldn't have had to.
He made the choice he believes is the right one. You can't question that. What do you want to do, Avi? Your happiness is the most important to us. Is there anything we can do to help?
Still be my friends.
You need to be around other people.
And my family. Even when I'm not here. I mean, it's not like I'll be far.
That's what you wanted to talk to Lumen about?
Or Ignis.
Or Ignis. That's right, I almost forgot.
Gil? You will always be my brother. Nothing will ever change that. Whether it be in another dorm or across the world. My brother will always be Gillikin Crest.
Sometimes what's best for family is to leave it. Makes the most sense here, right?
Whatever your decision is.
You know, brothers don't have to always act so cool, too.
If you're trying to ask me to hold it together right now, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Me and you joined this family together. I guess no matter what colors you're wearing, you'll always be part of it.
And let's be honest. Whether it's Ignis or Lumen, I don't think I'll look at that as a family.
Good. So, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I gotta explain my situation to everyone. Especially Bellicosa. But
Does Malik know?
yeah, he was the one that pulled me away to explain myself. The takeaway from this, at least, is I get to know who's... I don't know if loyal is the right word. But those that know me best. That's you guys. But I can't stand Bellicosa not liking me. Go on.
I was gonna say, whatever your decision is, we've got your back.
You guys are part of the alchemy division, right? Or something?
No,
Yeah.
medical division.
Mm.
Oh, you're alchemy now.
Switched. Diplomat didn't feel like the right choice.
I forgot we had a diplomat division.
Yeah. Speaking of diplomat division, candidly, I don't care what Octavian says. You can sleep here tonight.
Wait,
I'm not
what?
gonna leave you out in the cold. Sleep here tonight. I'm not gonna listen to Octavian. We're not leaving you out in the cold.
And he
You have a
can
bed
hit
for
me
a
as hard as he
reason.
wants in the damn legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to ask about that too. Like, I mean, I have a... You know about my spot. I was honestly gonna go there, but since I still have a home to go to...
If you wanna go, go.
No, this is fine. This is way better.
You're more than welcome to have a guest over if you want.
Guest over? Yep. Who would I bring?
Oh,
What?
I know one
Whoever you
person
wanted.
might like. Exactly.
Want what? What? I'm confused.
Let's just say that I may have found out about the spot too, and we noticed someone walking up there. So, if you wanted to talk to them, invite them down here.
Maybe even waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Someone.
You guys are being vague.
They have blue eyes and like you very much.
Emma? I mean, she has one blue eye.
Really, Emma, that's the one you think of.
I mean, she doesn't hate me.
The one who's been here for nearly 2 weeks, not the one who's been here the longest you have.
I mean, that wasn't part of the quota or requirement. Blue eyes.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorlier.
Wait, she's waiting?
Saw her walk up there a while ago.
Spot off the side of the cliff, yes?
Wait, that's not my
You
spot.
better go. Hmm?
Is it not?
The one with the blankets and the candles?
Okay, forget I said anything. If you guys don't know, then that's good. That's exactly why it's my secret spot.
Oh, okay.
No, erase
Don't
that
go
from
on
your
the
memory.
roof. Don't go on the roof.
No promises.
It was a very unsafe roof, right? Very unsafe roof. No one should go there.
All you had to do was jump.
Hey, I respected your words, didn't I? I didn't go over there.
Well, since you have accepted this part of me, I guess me unveiling my super secret headquarters wouldn't be too much trouble. So, do you know where the walls are stationed? Right over there?
Like how they go along the mountain?
Yes, you can walk along those mountains. I mean, well, you can walk along the wall, and then at the very end, at the roof of the training grounds, there is a little bit of a rock bridge. And then there's a steep hill that you gotta climb up, and if you go there, you will see my hiding spot.
Oh. I see.
It's where I
Thank
buried
you for sharing.
Theo. You know.
The rabbit?
No. The Rat King.
That wasn't the where we brought his body back up.
Yeah, they pushed it into the piss lake. But then at some point during a downtime day, I asked Costello if we could go back there and retrieve it, along with one of his swords. And, well, he's up there. Right next to the camp.
Well, I wish you would have told us about that as well.
Part of me was worried that you guys wouldn't let me. Again, I cause a lot of trouble for you guys as it is.
You may have already heard, but I still think about Theo a lot.
Same.
Still so many unknowns about him.
Well, there was the notes Krista gave me.
And she gave me some notes as well.
Ah, right. Okay.
The research papers, yes?
Yeah, they're vague though.
I was hoping to find something at the village connected to it, but no luck. We just got an alchemy book and the storybook that I had. I'll keep an eye out. There has to be something else here.
Why do you want to know so much about Theo?
People can call them mindless beasts all they want. The way they move, the way they organize themselves to protect their young. Theo is even able to wield 2 swords and a third in his tail? Well, now we're living here, and so far this island has become nearly as problematic as the Rift Beasts. Curious as to what they were doing here.
You think the same way too, right? You don't. Everyone goes on and on about how the rats aren't sentient.
I mean, it makes sense, right? If a monkey uses a rock to crack open a fruit or a nut, using a tool as a sign of thinking and understanding sentience.
I honestly think that's
the same with the sword, isn't it?
I honestly think that's what people tell themselves just to sleep at night. Again, it had to be done, but I didn't like it.
More along the lines of just knowing exactly what they were, what they went through, remembering them. I wish there was a way that ended better. Oh well. Sometimes I'm afraid this island is going to turn us into something even worse than Rift Beasts.
Okay, at least.
But I'm sure that's just a
I can at least say
delusion.
After my talk with Malik, maybe that's not where we're heading. Yeah, his way of thinking can be a bit twisted, but I know he's got good intentions.
I can't agree with you there. Not at the moment, anyway.
Someday.
Maybe. Not right now. And now that we just finished this whole necromancer and worm business, now there's talks of spirits about.
I heard about that.
I haven't seen a spirit around, and
Neither.
don't know if I'd be able to see one if I thought. Or, know if I'd see one if I saw it.
It's a seer thing. What?
You mean like see, like, yes, I see things all the time. You mean there's people who are just very good at seeing things?
Oh. Do you guys not know?
Am I the only one in the blind here?
I thought there were certain spirits that everyone can see, but I didn't know her.
Is anyone in this room who's here?
Not me.
Well,
Are
no. I saw one. I saw one when it attacked me.
What?
Krista and Eleanor were seers.
I remember on the last day, Krista mentioned something about the spirit.
I
There's a name. There is a name. I can't remember it. Whoa.
It used as a vessel of some kind. A catalyst? A conduit? and spoke to her. They can do freaky
Okay.
stuff and see freaky stuff, but again, after my first tussle with one, I don't think I'm gonna ever touch that. Careful that.
How do you fight something you can't see?
Well, to some degree, they can. You can kind of see it, but it's hard to
You
explain.
can sense the mana, can't you?
I,
Seeing them?
I believe so, but it's hard to explain. They can see things we can't. That's the basic of it, and that includes spirits.
Well, it kind of puts us at a disadvantage. Eleanor and Krista are not here anymore.
They're not exactly evil, you know that?
Can't expect me to not be cautious. So many things on this island have been trying to kill us.
Fair.
Then the day we go to a different island, things try to kill us. Why can't we go anywhere nice?
Because the world is ending?
Right.
I'm going to explain this to Yoram and Amari.
So if you need any help, you do or don't want to tell them.
I don't want them to hate me.
You don't have to show them, but if you want to tell them, or even if maybe you're hesitant to, you can write a note to each of them. I mean, you'll still have to see them every day, so
Yeah.
it's better if you do tell them. Sleep. Think about it in the morning.
Yeah. It's getting rather late.
Yeah.
Though before I go, or rather go to bed, I do want to check if, you know, as you said, Surly's not waiting up on me. I will come back.
Okay.
Right. Well,
We'll keep the door open for you.
I mean, I
No
have,
stress.
I do have a key.
You do, yeah.
I guess, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Love you.
Love you too, Abby.
Love you more.
Oh, they're asleep. Knock knock. I do think everyone's left at this point. But I'm gonna check regardless. Nope. Okay. So, just gonna go to bed then. Oh god, I just remember the fucking moment where Nella was all like, "Oh my god, Zuko, would you stop scratching your balls?" Bedtime noises.